Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing more of Escape from Ever After. And the last stream we were side questing and exploring because I'm not fully sure if I progress, if I'm going to hit the end game. There were some dialogues two streams ago that made me think that if I keep on going, I would get to end game and also to a point of no return. Thanks to that, I have been trying to do the things that I left behind or the things that I'm still missing out in the game. Gotta say that I wasn't able to find a lot of the collectibles, so there is a chance, and I'm hoping as well that I'm wrong. I'm hoping that if I continue the plot, I won't be getting to the end game right away. Maybe there is more. Maybe there are some twists. I'm not sure, but as I was kinda worried about the situation, I decided to side quest and see what I could do or what I could find already. So I'm still missing lots of the sun gems. I'm still missing a couple of the ink bottles. I'm missing the other two amber stones, although I did meet the guy that wants me to give them to him, right? Which was what was his name? Orok. There we go. My notes are helping me here. Orok, which was a golem, and he was inside of a room in Tinder's castle. And we gave him the amber stone we found so far, and he pretty much is like a blacksmith of some sorts, and he changed two trinkets that we had, the defense boost and also the attack boost, into a single trinket. So by doing that, he helped us to kind of save up on trinket points to use and equip that one trinket. It was just a single point though. I was expecting more than that, especially considering how rare not only the Amber Stone is, but even finding the defense boost and also attack boost trinkets so he can work with them. I did find more defense boost than attack boost, for example. I got one attack boost last stream thanks to the other side quest I completed, which was regarding the three little pigs. We pretty much allowed them to rent Wolfgang's house in Happy Hollow. And yeah, they are now living there. They are giving him a rent. I'm not sure if they're going to pay more times, but they gave him 200 coins at least. And also, they gave me the attack boost after I finished the chain or the trading chain side quest, which was that one side quest that I had to be giving items to certain characters in exchange of other items until I finally finished that with the three little pigs after giving them the piggy bank. And they were very happy with that because it's a pig, right? And then they gave me the attack boost to finish that. Those were the two main things I did last stream. I also leveled up once because it's been hard to keep up with the levels. Like, the enemies are not giving me a lot of XP anymore. But also I got some money, so I need to see what I'm doing with all of that. If I will buy more items, I'm not sure. But today I will focus in the stairs of success that we attempted when we first got to that place in the past. We made it to level 30, so let's see how high we can get this time. I'm still concerned because we may not actually get to the end of it yet. That's why I'm hoping that I'm wrong regarding the plot, right? I'm hoping that they will allow me to return to these things so I can try them later as well without having a point of no return. But again, if we can progress more in there, we will be rewarded with some good trinkets, so it's worth attempting. Another reason why I'm not sure we would be able to do it already is because when I checked the bestiary, the Pokédex of this game, we were missing a lot of registries. So it kind of feels like, you know what, maybe this game is not that short, maybe there is more that I'm not realizing to this. But we'll see. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully we can maybe even finish it, who knows. But it's going to be hard, I'm guessing. Also, hi Link, hi Piero, how are you all doing? Link, how has been your playthrough of Story of Seasons? I remember you were playing that. Also, how's it going, Piero? Did you do some more house cleaning today? All of that said, let me check the stream. The mic is working. How's the desktop? I think we're good. So let's go. It's good, nice. I don't remember if I asked you this, but does it have like an end? Does the game have an end? Do you know that? Or maybe it's one of those games that you kind of make the end yourself, you know? I'm not sure yet, right? Those farming games are always kind of hard to guess if they actually have like an end to their plots or if they are kind of infinite. I wonder if Stardew Valley, by the way, has an end. I know one thing for sure, the developer of Stardew Valley, the one guy that made the entire game by himself, he already stated that he has no plans of stopping the updates on Stardew Valley, so I don't know if he will ever make like a sequel to it. And in case he does, I wonder if he's going to have like a team or more people working with him to help him out. But it looks like he will work on Stardew Valley forever. That's what he was saying, so that's kind of crazy, isn't it? The Stardew Valley Eternity, right? Have you tried that? Have you tried Stardew Valley already? I was checking it. I actually think I have it. Yes, I think I have that on Steam, but I never tried Stardew Valley. Piero did no cleaning today, but Piero got some more on Piero's art program. Piero spent a couple hours before realizing Piero's method for image masking won't work at all. Image masking. I'm trying to think if I can understand that. Masking? Is it something like cropping images? Maybe not, right? Because of a very niche problem in the program you're using. So you were sad. Don't worry though, it's just like your first day trying it, right? At least you got an answer that your attempt doesn't work. So it's like one option less. You can go after more options in the internet. But you just figure out a workaround. There we go! Yeah, you already found another alternative. Let's go then. But then masking, what exactly is like image masking? I'm not sure if I follow. I have an idea, but I'm not sure if it's what I'm thinking, you know? Maybe something like cropping an image, like taking an image from something, you know, and giving it kind of like a chroma key. I'm not sure. Link still needs to get to Stardew Valley Switch to update. Luckily free? Yeah, that is true. You have Stardew in your Nintendo account. There we go. I got it on Steam. I actually think it was gifted. Yes, I actually don't remember buying it myself. I think somebody gifted me that in the past, when it was on sale or something. So like I was telling you all, I'm planning to go to the Stairs of Success, but let me check some things first. First of all, I want to see my XP. I have almost nothing, right? I only have 8, so leveling up before the Tower of Success will be a lot of work. Then we do have money and I have my items. But I kind of think we should change some of these items into something better. Especially maybe getting more smelling salts. But some of these items are not bad though. So it feels bad for me to kinda drop them, you know? So image masking is when you confine an image. Okay, so maybe it's close to what I was thinking. It's when you kinda select the image. It is kinda like cropping, but you can crop to any shape you can draw. But in Piero's drawing, that Piero is doing some dandelion seeds to fly, and Piero is masking the seeds to only show up inside the eye in the picture. I'm trying to think on that too. Wait, so it's kinda like when you can have multiple layers, and then sometimes you show something and other times you show another thing? Is that how it goes? And then you have like layers of the image that you can kind of change as you wish to maybe make an animation or something. Is that how it goes? But people usually use masking to draw highlights and shadows. I can understand that, yeah. So they don't mess with the original drawing, right? They just kind of, uh, um, what is the word? Scribble, maybe? They kind of scribble around the shapes, but they don't actually make the drawing dirty, right? Because it is on another layer. But if you kind of change the order of the images and place one in front of the other, you don't see the mass, it only gets to the shadow or like the shapes. I think I understand what you're saying thanks to sometimes Bookmark streaming, when Bookmark was doing her art. And I did catch to some of those streams, yeah. Everyone is so talented, right? Bookmark is super talented, Piero is super talented. Then we have the musician people in the community too, like Scapluni and Bookmark again as well, and you as well, Piero. Also, by the way, did you go back to your music? I remember we were talking about that too the other day. I hope that maybe after your art moment right now, you can go back to your music production too. Speaking of music, I was reading that Daft Punk, my favorite band, is plotting something to Fortnite again. Not sure what it's going to be, but the data miners, they kind of found some Daft Punk new items in there. What's going on, right? Piero is on a long break from music. Piero still wants to do it though. Piero needs to do it eventually for Piero's game. The Spiders one still, right? I think I can drop the herbal tea and then get something else. But that's going to be only 2 slots. The coconut smoothie is much better than the pumpkin spice latte, right? Never mind, it is not, because this one heals a lot of MPs. They're kinda like the opposites. And then the energy drink, I think I can drop on that too. This one, the sugar cookie, I'm not sure if I drop it or not, because it heals both party members on 10 HP, it's not too bad. But then again, maybe we can work around it, you know? Let's drop the herbal teas. Then the energy drink. We have 3 more slots available. I'm actually thinking of buying 3 more smelling salts. And it still kind of feels like I don't have many, you know? I think that maybe it would be safer if I had more smelling salts. Yeah, the spider game. Do you have an idea of which genre of music you are going for the soundtrack? Let's get 3 more smelling salts. And then I will change their trinkets and think about strategies, yes. It is such a silly costume that I gave to Flynt, but I kinda like it a lot. He's like a very evil character thanks to his suit and cape, but the freaking dog hat, like, makes him cute, right? It's so funny. The smelling salt is in Happy How Hollow, yeah. So everything is going to be remixes of the same melody. That reminds me of Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks OST goes around the same melody, which is very crazy. Have you ever tried watching Twin Peaks, Piero? Maybe not, right? Scapluni is a big fan. I need to go back to the 3rd season of that. It is very disturbing. It's kinda crazy how revolutionary that show was in the past. Yeah, Twin Peaks is very strange, but it's very interesting. Very interesting plot. But the first episode of the third season was when I stopped watching. I need to go back to finish that. But it's funny that the situation that happened in that episode, and especially, let's say, the visual effects or like the CGI or something, I don't know, the animations they did to like to show what happened in that episode to us, right, the spectators, whatever they did in there worked super well in order to make me think that I was watching one of the most disturbing things ever. But surprisingly, I was not too scared. But I knew when I was watching that that was one of the most disturbing things I have seen in like media. So it's kind of crazy because normally when I see something that disturbing, it kind of hits me hard and then I get traumatized. I was not necessarily traumatized, but I was impacted in a way of like rationally speaking, but not emotionally speaking. So it was such a weird sensation because it was very powerful. Like the scene was super powerful, but my emotions somehow took it when normally they actually take the hit. It was such a weird episode, and I really wonder. I'm not sure if the story has ended. Maybe it has, but I really wonder like how is it going to unfold in the end. Like the situation gets so critical. Very good show though, especially for open-minded people and like if you like disturbing things as well, like it's super crazy. Hence why people theorize over that show so much. Like people talk about their ideas and interpretations of the surrealism of it, right? So the same melody for the OST, which Piero want to be based on the Itsy Bitsy Spider. I remember you telling me about that song in the past. Then Piero's friend made music for the Dreams version of the game. The Dreams version? Dreams version? Like what? And then you're going to use that as inspiration? What would be a Dreams version of that? Something ethereal sounding? That's what I think. Maybe dream pop, because dream pop is one of my favorite music genres, even though nobody knows dream pop, right? But dream pop is really good. It's like an indie rock with synths, and it sounds nostalgic. It reminds me of the summer as well, summertime. It really makes you feel nostalgic for something you can't even really name. But it has some summer vibes too, some trippy vibes. Pira's the Spider game was completely finished and everything in Dreams on the PlayStation, so it was the software on PlayStation. Yeah, I'm now starting to remember that too. Wasn't that the software that they banned the typing thing that you were telling me the other day? Because people were using the typing thing for like bad stuff. And you were the one that made that, right? And then you got a notification and stuff. Yeah, I remember that story. You're going to link a video on Discord, okay. Wait, record the full playthrough of the game? Then you're going to spoil me. I thought it was like just a short clip or something. It took you about a year to make the Dreams version of the game, okay. Where is the Switch release, right, Piero? Where is the Switch 2 version? The Switch 2 upgraded version of your game? Hopefully one day it does happen. Where was the shop again? Oh, it's right here. Let's get 2 more of these smelling salts, or actually 3. Oh, it is minor spoilers. But didn't you say it was a full playthrough? The real version of the game will be very different. Oh, we are going to keep on working on it? A similar but different story. so now I have everything, right? Yes. Do you think that 5 smelling salts is enough? They could also have like a better resurrecting item, right? That gives them full HP or something. I hope it is. You are remaking the game from scratch, making it better than last time. So it was like a prototype then, like an alpha version. Did you struggle too much regarding glitches? Or were you able to come up with ways to fix the glitches or something? I actually have no idea how, like, the video game company kinda finds and fixes the glitches, you know? Maybe they will have like softwares that investigate those glitches and bugs in their games or something, so it's kinda automatic. But it's something that I always feel like curious, how they can actually test things up like that, you know? Although in the end it's all programming, so maybe they just need to test the code. Alright, I got the items, we can go back to Flynt's story. And I will work on our trinkets and come up with strategies. Piero found most glitches by asking friends to test the game when it was nearly done. Your game is very simple, so you don't need a lot of testing. That simplifies things, sure, yeah. Let me think. Sure. Wait. No, let's just go there, because I could explore the library a little bit more. I know some things in here that I haven't checked, but I could also accidentally start progressing, and that's not what I really want to do. But the library is still holding some secrets. We really don't have anything that I can buy, right? I mean, he has an all offense badge that could be good. But it decreases my defense, never mind. Or we could get indecisive as well. Partner swapping is free for the first 3 turns of the battle as long as this is equipped on one team member. I'm actually going to buy this. Oh, never mind, I need to have 8 sun gems. That's too much. I don't remember if I have noticed this before, but I really like the shopping cart animation that's passing by the window right there. It is a very nice effect, in my opinion, the freaking shopping cart. Indecisive can be very useful later, when I get more sun gems, because 3 turns is a lot of times for me to like find myself in the battles. Then we have the 3 blind mice with their items, but I think I will just go. Let's just give it a shot and see how far we can progress. Do I have my... I actually don't. I think we should actually get our synergy recharged before attempting that. Yeah, we should go here with like everything fulfilled. Even though the early enemies are not too bad. Do you plan, Piero, on releasing your games on the consoles? Or at least on Steam? Maybe itch.io as well, right? I know itch.io is maybe even a more welcoming place for people to release their games. Definitely on Steam, let's go. And then only on consoles if the game is very successful. Do you think your game, um, like, what is your public for your game? Do you think it is like adults, teenagers, maybe kids? What is like the target for your game? Or pretty much everybody? Everybody, but especially people who like story games, so it's like a narrative. It would be very similar in game style to Grace. Gotcha. Grace is fantastic, by the way. Some gameplay, but it's mostly about the art and story, I see. Oh yeah, by the way, I bought a game today, I forgot to mention that. There is this, I actually mentioned this game the other day, some streams ago I think, but it got to another sale today and then it was even lower in price than before. It is a game called Bilkin's Folly. Yeah, Bilkin's Folly. It is like a pirate adventure game with lots of puzzles. I was reading the commentary of that game on Steam and people were saying that they think the puzzles were very hard, but as I'm patient, I hope I can take the hardness of that, right? With patience. And yeah, it looks like a fun indie game for you to explore islands and then solve puzzles and find treasure by understanding treasure maps. Something around those lines. And it got to a very low price on the Switch, but also on Steam. So I was like, you know what, between the two platforms, let's go Switch. Okay, here we are. Although I forgot to go recharge my things. No, let's recharge our things first. And then we can rest. And go for the stairs. The best way for me to recharge my synergy bar is by having Wolfgang in here too. Oh yes, I always forget about the shield. I really need to be careful about that once we are in the stairs. Oh, he changed the freaking spear? Maybe Frog's Kiss? Yeah, we need to find more enemies to like keep on raising our synergy. Let's try downstairs. There we go. No shields. You know something, Piero? Don't you think there should be Kingdom Hearts movies? We will work together like we always do. Let's go, Piero. Yes, we will crack down those freaking maps to find the treasure spot for sure. I also believe we can do it, yeah. Just like we had it in Creepy Tale. And I do see, or I do think that hard puzzles is not like a problem. I mean, of course, sometimes it is, if it is like impossible. Just like some side quests in Final Fantasies, by the way, that are impossible. But a challenging puzzle is kind of fun, you know, for you to actually take your time to crack it. But then again, I understand it's not to everyone. You should like take your time or not rush and really be careful or like be calm, because some people really want to like progress all the way all the time super fast and everything, and then sometimes when they deal with like a puzzle that demands more attention they cannot focus. But I'm like the person that if it's not working today, I can totally go to bed and then wake up on the next day with a clear mind, you know, and try it again. But always in the way that I still think that it's solvable. If I start thinking that it's impossible, then I will start as well, like, considering not completing that myself. But as long as it feels solvable, then I'm patient, yeah. Okay, we have them both in here. I don't have shields, let's go. Wolfgang, recharge the synergy, please. We talked so much about acai yesterday that I ate acai today again. I went for the first time to this one. It's like a simple store, right? A simple snack store that they sell some savory snacks but also acai. It was my first time trying their acai pretty much. It is next to my Pilates, by the way. So if I'm ever like needing a refresher, I can stop by there. And it was a good acai. It was not horrible, but definitely not the best as well. But it could have been worse. So basically it was an okay-ish acai, you know? Especially because it's not their specialty, I would say. But thankfully it was not like very, very, very sweet. Like full of sugars and artificials, you know? Like some other acais are like. Especially from places that are not specialized in that. The only complaint is that I felt thirsty after drinking that, but I got home and then I drank water myself, yeah. But the one acai I had last Thursday, that's my favorite one in the city, yeah. It's so damn delicious. This is the place that we found Orok, the golem. How's my synergy thing? I have 3, right? Yeah. Let's go up then. Oh wait. Maybe I need to go up here. Where Piero lives, Piero sees some acai bowls and you tried it once, but you never had fresh acai before. Honestly, Piero, in here it's always frozen. So I don't think the one you had was different than ours. But did you know that people can eat acai both savory and sweet? It's kind of like avocado in a way. I actually never had the savory course for acai. I have only had it sweet, right? As a dessert or as something close to an ice cream. It is pretty good, I like it a lot too. There is savory acai. It is more common in the northeast. Actually, maybe I should say the north region. Yeah, the north region. Where it was discovered pretty much. It's where it's from, right? And then once they brought the acai berry from the north region to the other regions, then they started trying it in different ways. But if you travel to the north region of Brazil, where you have the Amazon forest, because that berry is from the Amazon forest, then you see it in some fish stews and dishes like that. Yeah, I think it is common to like some seafood dishes, you know, as like in a stew or something. But then again, I don't eat seafood, or like I'm very picky. So that's also going to be hard for me to try the savory acai. Unless they have like a vegetarian or vegan option maybe. Because I don't eat anything from the sea, right? I don't like seafood. But then again, I was also mentioning avocado, I still gotta try guacamole. I have the feeling I will like guacamole, yeah. I'm feeling very positive I will like it because I love salads. It's probably going to be a very refreshing salad, right? Where are the freaking enemies? Oh, there we go. I see, so those acai berries, you Google them, yeah, they are kind of blackish, right? They are like some other berries, but they are less sweet and more tart. They kind of don't have a very strong taste. So that's why you can kind of go both ways with them, either savory or sweet. They are like with a bland taste, right? Yeah, mild, yeah. Is it mild or mild, by the way? I think it is mild, right? I always get confused about the pronunciation of that word, but I think it is mild. Or it is one of those catchy ones that it's actually mild. And it's not like the obvious answer on my mind. It makes sense how they use that for savory too. Just a little bit like cocoa too, right? Cocoa powder, it's the same thing. You have chocolate or you have like the bitter chocolate. Mild, okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the, let's say, natural way I would say that word, but sometimes I get confused because there are the tricky ones, and that word is kind of on my tricky ones list. That makes me like uncertain. So I should just follow my gut. It's mild. Speaking of bitter chocolate, Piero, I do love bitter chocolate. And it surprised me so much how people in general don't like it. How they really need to have chocolate with sugar to enjoy the taste of cocoa, right? I freaking like dark chocolate so much. I'm actually sad that when I did the groceries 2 days ago or yesterday? I can't remember, but I did groceries this week and I did not buy the chocolate because they were not with a good price, right? They were not on sale. So I will save it for another time. But the bitter chocolate, I really like that, and I'm like, seriously, people don't like this? Because I don't think the bitterness of it is too bad, you know? It's not too strong. In my opinion, at least. You are one of those people who need some sugar, you see? Yeah, I got used to that, and I freaking like that a lot. It's like I don't mind if it has the sugar or not anymore. But I understand how different it tastes. It tastes very different without the sugar, yeah. What I still kinda need some sugar is coffee. Yeah, not that I drink coffee, right? I avoid coffee a lot. I try my best to avoid caffeine in general, even from other things. But if I have to drink coffee, then it's going to be more enjoyable to me if it has sugar. Because bitter coffee or strong coffee, not my thing. I did get some levels of our synergy, maybe it's good enough. So let's go and heal and then get to the trinkets and then finally climb the stairs. Not a lot to like dark, but even 60% dark on its own tastes too bitter to you. I normally buy that one, 60%, or 70 or 80 even, but 80 is very rare and hard to find it in here, because normally it is not on sale or something. So most times I buy either 60% or 70%. But yes, I think I would struggle more with coffee than chocolate or cocoa, right? Let's go to Innsbeak. The hotel is in the center, yeah. Oh yes, Piero, I forgot to show you this. I showed this to Emily, Bookmark, and Co. At like the final parts of the stream yesterday. I think you would like that too. Let me show you what I got in this weekend when I went to Burger King. So basically they had some Sonic stuff in there, and I got the Amy Rose crown. That, if I remember it right, it was one of your favorite characters, right, from Sonic. So look at that. I wish they had the other ones too, so I could get them all, right? But I only found the Amy Rose one, so once I play Sonic in the future, who knows when, we'll have some gear for that. I really tried my best to like not fold it or destroy this because it didn't have a place to like carry it, right? It has some problems or damage, but overall it looks okay. Yeah, I was right? You did tell me the other day that you liked Amy Rose. But I have the feeling the children got like Knuckles, Sonic, and Tails crowns before, right? So that's why they only had Amy Rose in there. Yeah, Amy Rose is a great character. She's really funny every time on screen. I really love her hammer. She's like a Tinka-Tink, right? From Pokemon, or Tinkaton. I never made that connection, but Amy Rose is a perfect name for a Tinkaton. Once I get a perfect IV's Tinkaton in Pokemon Go, I will name her Amy Rose for sure. We were also talking about Rouge. I also think you liked Rouge. But Emily wasn't sure if Rouge was like an evil character or not. I'm also not sure because I haven't played many games that she was part of. But I always had the feeling that she was not necessarily evil. She was maybe just like an antagonist of some sorts. But there was like a good side of her as well. And they were even telling me, by the way, Piero, that Sonic has family. Have you ever known about Sonic's family? I was mind blown. Do you know anything on the matter? Am I the one missing out? I was like shocked when Ku and Bookmark were telling me about Sonic's family. I'm like, serious? Oh, you had no idea? You think he was like an alien? Bookmark and Cool, they told me that Sonic was born in an island called Christmas Island. And in one of the cartoons, I think it was called Sonic. It's Sonic something, but it is not Unbound. It's also not Unleashed. That's a game, right? There was one of the Sonic cartoons, but not Sonic X, the one that I used to watch as a kid, that they were showing us Sonic's family. And he has a brother and a sister. It's Sonia and Manic, like his siblings. I avoid the spoilers. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to Google their appearances because maybe one day I can be surprised by meeting them either in the show or if they ever make to a game or something. But Sonic has family. You're not sure if Amy Rose was the original Hammer Girl. We have Harley Quinn, Amy Rose, and Tinkaton. And also the one character from Chainsaw Man, Power, right? Power as well. The battle of like Hammer Girls. She definitely popularized the archetype, yes. Right? There is a whole lore on Sonic. I also learned yesterday that there is an RPG Sonic game. Because I was thinking about possible fun RPG games that never looked like RPGs. For example, I learned about this one RPG Bomberman game. Or maybe it's more like an adventure game, to be honest. It's more like a Zelda-like Bomberman game, which is very fun too. I can't remember how it was called now, but it's a GBA game. I really want to play that game, it looks very fun. It even has some monster farming mechanics in that game too. But then Cool told me that there is a Yu-Gi-Oh! RPG too. That's not like a card game, you know, it's the Falsebound Kingdom, if I'm not mistaken. And then Sonic also had an RPG kind of game that I really want to play it at some point. Because all of those franchises, they have so many great characters that I can totally see them in an RPG story, right? And it makes me happy now to know that even though maybe those games may not be like the best RPGs ever, it makes me happy that they tried the idea, because it can work. Did I sleep, by the way? I was on auto mode, I'm not sure. I did sleep, okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's go back. I wonder if it is canon or just a show-specific one. Maybe it is just a show-specific one. They were actually telling me that there are timelines. There are timelines in Sonic Bureau. Maybe the Sonic movies are also another timeline, because when I was watching the first movie, I still gotta watch the other two, I felt so strange about how different the plot in there went to in comparison to the games, right? Like, what the hell? It was very strange. I was even not liking the plot that much because I have never heard of anything like that in the games. And then I have the feeling that Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 movies will be kinda closer to the games, I'm hoping, because the first movie was very nonsense. Not saying it was a bad movie, but I like Detective Pikachu more than the Sonic movie, yeah. Okay, here we are again. Let me think about our strategies then. We have 3 trinket points left. So here's the thing that I was thinking once we got the combo boost badge when we brought the Ember Stone to the Golem that fused the attack boost and defense boost together into this trinket, right? The person that I believe that should get this is actually Flynt. Not because he's like the protagonist, but actually because his buckler throw can target anybody. So I think his attack is the most versatile one. You know, it kind of has the problem with the shields, of course, but it hits the airborne people. It gets to people like behind other people. I was thinking he's the best one for me to go for this. Hmm. Yeah, his only problem will be the shields. But didn't he have like an ability that... Yeah, this one ignores shields. So if we need to deal with that, we can go for backwards buckler at least. You haven't seen Detective Pikachu? I like the movie. It is a little bit weird to see the CGI Pokemon, but I like the movie, yeah. The plot was fun, at least. Yeah, you should watch it, Piero, yeah. Maybe I wouldn't fully recommend the games. Like, the Detective Pikachu games are very, very normal, you know. They are not too crazy. But the movie was enjoyable. Yeah. Wait, give me a second in here. Oh my god, they finally... Okay, I need to check this. Yes, I was hoping that they could give me this picture, the Pokemon Go people, right? They finally got the picture here. Look at us in the Flamigo event. They took forever to like post that picture to everyone. That's the group of Pokemon Go players of my city, right? We were in this one free bus to Rio, thanks to the Pokemon, not really the Pokemon company, but like Scopely, right? The owners of the Pokemon Go game, after Niantic sold it to them. So we were like a very big group of people, maybe even the largest group, in comparison to the other cities in the Flamigo event. So I was like, when are they going to show me the picture? It was finally here. It looks great. Everyone is so happy. There we go. It's funny that I just spotted this guy's shirt right here. I know you can't see anything because of my horrible webcam focus, but his shirt reminded me so much for a second on the World Ends With You logo that I was like, wait, is that a The World Ends With You shirt, you know? It is not, of course, but it did remind me of that. Which, by the way, now I really wanna have a freaking The World Ends With You shirt. I really wanted that. Let me see if they sell something like that. Because in case they sell the World Ends With You shirt, I can try buying that in the next Black Friday. Just like how I bought my Mario RPG and the Persona shirts. Is there a The World Ends With You shirt? I doubt it though. I mean... Okay, there are two shirts, but they don't have a very good design. Yeah, I wanted the logo of the game. This one doesn't look too good in my opinion. Yeah, it looks actually horrible with just like it's like a poster with the animation data. It looks horrible. It has like genre, action adventure. Studio Shinei Animation Domerics or something. Produced by Menchi Broadcasting Systems. That's not a very good shirt, never mind. But man, a freaking shirt of like the logo of the first game, it looks such like a good idea. I would dream of that shirt now. You thought about buying a Florence and the Machine shirt? You should. I also feel bad for not having a Wild Nothing shirt. Thank goodness I have two Daft Punk shirts though. One is kinda like official because I got it in a Daft Punk event, and the other one I bought it by my own, although it kinda became short on my size, so it doesn't fit me that much anymore. I can still wear it, but it kinda looks short, right? You didn't like the design much either. I'm surprised that there aren't more options. Like, Florence and the Machine is a very popular band, so they could have multiple merch, right? Try searching for maybe some different apps, Piero, maybe like a Chinese app, you know? Maybe AliExpress or something? Maybe you can find something different in there. You wanted it to just have the Sujo? The Sujo. Is the Sujo like the band's logo or something? Yeah, I also think so. It's a very popular band. But it has all extra stuff. Yeah, I wanted a more simple one too for The World Ends With You. Such a good game. I hope you can get it or you can play it as well. And I also should wait. I also should play it myself in here, because I never finished the second game, or I have never played the post game of the first one as well. So there are things in a story that I don't know. Let me see. Like I was saying, I kind of want Flynt to have the boost badge. Also, the coin plus badge, I think we can skip that for this. We don't need money anymore for now. He has a defense boost. Let's take the defense boost out, because we are going to give him the perfected badge, right? He has 8 points now. I'm missing 1 point. This is actually very helpful, the Synergy Superstar. The Guard Expert is also useful. Confidence, it's his badge for sure. I'm not sure what to take out. Maybe the Buckler Barrage? No, never mind. It is a fantastic attack. It's the Buckler multi-bash that I always skip, right? But it's not an option for me to remove it, so I don't want to change it. Huh, what am I doing? Guard Expert is useful. I'm between Guard Expert, Poison Infusion, I should always have that, and the Synergy Superstar. Those are all important. Let's do the following. Let's hope we will eventually get another level up, and then in the next level up, I give him the combo boost. So for now, I'll give him the defense boost. And maybe a Spiky Shell, just for now, before the level up. Then we have Wolfgang, that's going to be my main party member, I think. He has confidence, defense boost. But let's see if I can give him that badge in this time that Flynt doesn't have it. Extra agile, that dodges, it's very useful. Dragon skin, I don't need that, I think. To be immune from burning, I think we're good. Health boost is helpful for sure. The poison protect is very important too, but I'm missing 1 point again. Maybe we can take one of his health boosts to give him the combo boost. And as I'm left with a single trinket point, maybe I will go back to the dragon skin. Then Tinder has Flaming Fury and Winged Smackdown, those are very important attacks. She has Caffeinated. Flynt and Wolfgang could also get Caffeinated, right? That's hard. It's impossible for me to have the perfect body combination. They also release a sigil, the logo for every album. You really like the one they put for the Everybody Scream album. It looks very clean. Let me search for it. Oh. It looks like a pirate, something, you know? Wait, is this what you want, Piero? I found a shirt with it. Yeah, right? Look at this one too. So yeah, the shirt is out there. There is even a hoodie or like a sweater. Oh, maybe we're picky towards the colors. Yeah, it is nice. Let me go back here. Tinder has decaf as well. That's very important to her. Then Maka Rebound. That's not too important to her because I don't know who's going to use the items. She has 5 points left. Poison Infusion could be good to her, but also I can see that being useful to Eva. Let me go back here. As Wolfgang is our healer, maybe having the free health share can be more important to him. She could get a defense boost or a health boost plus guard expert. Maybe those two together are more important to her. Then Eva... Eva has 2 healthy glows. Poison infusion to Eva for sure. For sure, because she has the rules wrong, so she can kinda try hitting everybody in a line by jumping on their heads and then maybe causing poison. So that sounds very broken. And then Patches, I don't use him that much. He did get bear boost, right? But I don't use him that much. He has 3 points. Maybe a Mocha Rebound in case I use items. And a Poison Protect, I guess? I'm not sure. I mean, I think this is okay for a start. So let's finally go. It's probably nothing, but I need to try. Yeah, it's nothing. Let's go up. How did I miss that? At least I got the perfect defense. Wolfgang is super strong right now because he got the attack and defense boost, and his attack breaks through defenses. So he's causing 4 damage ignoring shields and everything. It's very good. But now Wolfgang has less HP thanks to us changing his badges. So we need to make better defending, right? But so far, we are cruising. And we did get our synergy points, if not completed, very close to completion. Yeah, it's complete. We have a shield now. The backwards buckler is very expensive, so Wolfgang, go first. Oh, I did not see that. Jesus. Now they have the unicorns. Oh, they spike shield on effect. Look at that. As the Pokemon anime used to say in the Sinnoh... Yeah, in the Sinnoh anime, right? By the way, Piero, how's your Pokemon, like, anime watching going? I remember you were watching the Orange League. I will not say what I was going to say anymore because I don't want to spoil Piero for the Sinnoh season. Diamond and Pearl season of the anime, right? It's just something, but maybe it's better for me to not say it anymore. But that reminds me of something in the 4th season, or like the 4th generation. Oh yeah, Piero was already in Johto, I remember now. And Piero was very happy to see Ledba? No, Spinarak and Hoot Hoot, yeah. You did stop watching it for now? Sometime halfway through Johto or season 3 of Johto. Johto is very long. They spiky shield again. Damn, it's a very good badge. I'm already happy about it. The mushrooms are here. Get the egg because Wolfgang can destroy the unicorn. My favorite gym leader is in Johto. Yeah, even though my favorite type is Dark, my favorite gym, and even my favorite city in Pokemon is Aquatic City, and my favorite gym is Morty's gym, the Ghost type gym, yeah. I really like Aquatic City. Cool was asking me yesterday which game I would like to see a Legends of game. Johto, because I want to see more on the plot or on the lore regarding the burned tower and like those 3 Pokemon that died in there, and then the rumors are like that they became Raikou, Suicune, and Entei after Ho-Oh resurrected them. I would like to know more about that, you know. You still like wait, you still like the episodes? They are cute, but you wanted to watch other things. Yeah, because you went to Netflix and then Crunchyroll. Recently watched Dandadan. I still haven't tried Dandadan. You also have new games. Wait, new game? A new game is like an anime? You wanna watch Erased? I did watch Erased already. Not bad, but maybe a little bit overrated in my opinion. But maybe you can like it more, yeah. Kaiba, I haven't heard of Kaiba before until these days that I was posting some pictures of like disturbing anime recommendations. I even posted another picture on Discord today, and Kaiba was listed there, so I was like, wait, what is this anime about? And I kinda get curious for disturbing shows, so I'm curious about Kaiba too. Yeah, I think Yoda started watching that, and yeah, Yoda gave us a preview of his opinions on Discord regarding Kaiba. Let me know in the future if you like Kaiba, Piero. Yeah. Vinland Saga, I think X5 watched that, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe he has the mangas for Vinland Saga. Keep your hands off Aizoken, I haven't heard of that one. Kemonozume, I also don't know that. Neither Ping Pong and Devilman Crybaby. Some people recommend me to watch Devilman Crybaby too in the past. I never thought it was something that I would personally like, but people said it's good, so maybe I should still give it a shot. But I think I would never try it by my own, you know, if it were not for people telling me to watch it. maybe this is the last room, I'm not sure, before level 10. It is still not. There we go, level 10. Only 90 more levels to go. Let's see how much can we do. The librarians might be coming up soon as well. Let's see. Go for the carrot. Flaming Fury. When I was checking my phone and I saw the picture of our group in the Pokemon Go event in Rio, I think they were also talking about another trip for the Kalos tour in a park in Rio, but that park is not safe. That park doesn't have a lot of shelters in case it rains or if it gets too hot, or like if the day is kind of like a bad day, you know, bad weather. So I was not really that excited to go to that park. I want to go there one day, maybe in a different event, just to see how it is like. But for this one Kalos Tour event that I will probably play a lot, because I even have the ticket for it, I would rather play it in my city. Yeah, my city is safer to play, it has more shelter in the park, even though the trees in there are out of nowhere falling apart, right? And then causing bee attacks, and also it destroyed one of the shelters of the park. Thankfully nobody was harmed in this second situation, because in the bee infestation, like in the bee attack, people did get harmed. Even friends of mine. In the bee swarm, right? I think that's the word. But regardless of nature, it is safer here in my city than going to this park in Rio, so I'm not that excited to go there. But I think they were talking about like another bus to see if people would want to go there. I kind of think I will pass this time. I love me some free trips and free rides, but yeah, this event would have been better to play here in my city still. Or maybe even in a shopping mall again, but Definitely not in that park in Rio. It's kinda crazy. It's too dangerous, especially now in carnival time. Rio gets like double dangerous in the carnival time. I cannot extinguish this? That's strange. Interesting, huh? Maybe that's a bug? We'll need... I mean, never mind. He can get through shields. Because I was going to change to Tinder, but Wolfgang got this. Hi, cool, what's up, man? Thank you for the hydration. I will drink more water after this one. We need to talk, cool. We really need to talk, man. Do you know what's the topic? I want to talk to you. I need to know other people's opinions on that, yeah. We are attempting the stairs again, cool. We are in between 10 to 20 right now. So it's still the beginning. Not really the collection, right? If only it was a collection. If only it was a collection. Maybe the Pokemon... I don't know, scam? The Pokemon horrible worst part ever? There are so many wrong things about this situation from today. Like, the news today were awful. The Xbox thing, maybe I don't know the Xbox thing. What was the Xbox thing? I know, right? I was like, what was going on in their minds for them to announce that today? I know it was rumored and everything, but it was a horrible announcement. First, because it was not together with the rest of the announcement, so it lost its power. Second, it was expensive. Third, it has no online. Fourth, the languages are separated. Like, if you want to play the game in English, you need to buy the English version. But if you want to sometime try the French version, you can't, because you need to buy the French version as well. Fourth, it's not a collection. It's like individual games. Fifth, it's not sure if it's going to have Pokemon Home playability as well, like compatibility. So everything is wrong about this freaking Pokemon Red and Green remakes announcement. I can continue, like, fifth, it is not on NSO, it should be NSO games. Because it would give value to, like, people that own the subscription. Not to mention, like, they're going to separate and split the Pokemon games all around, because Pokemon Colosseum and Pokemon XD are making to the GameCube NSO, so why not just throw everything in there, you know? But no, now you need to buy them on separate or something. Anyway, there are so many wrong things about this. Also, it doesn't have Portuguese language either. Like, they will never translate to Portuguese the main games at all. Like, it's never happening. And not to mention how they stated in the interview they had about the game's release. They were saying like, oh, why did you actually release those games independently from the NSO instead of adding them to NSO? And their answer was like, we thought it would be fun to like release those games that way. I'm like, are you kidding me? No, you did not think it would be fun. You thought it would be Profitable. That's the word you missed to say in the interview. Profitable. Because unfortunately, the sick-head Pokemon fans out there, and I'm talking about you, right? You know that I'm talking about you. You will all buy that even though it's super expensive. Nothing has changed. You know, they could have given it more work to that. They did nothing. It's horrible. And you're not only going to buy one game, you're going to buy the two of them. So they combined can get the price of a Switch one game, which is like 250 reais or something. It's like one Switch one game, pretty much. So I'm so pissed about this one announcement they had today. Not to mention that because of this laziness, because that was a lazy release. It was lazy in all ways. Because the languages are separated, no online features, maybe no Pokemon Home. You know, they did not even wait for the freaking Pokemon Day to tell us the news. No, it was a super lazy announcement and release that because of how careless and effortless they felt on this one port, I even lost my hopes again for like the Pokemon Day to have anything good. Not to mention that the Pokemon Day will last 25 minutes. 25 minutes is nothing for good announcements in the 30th anniversary of the Pokemon Company. So I'm now thinking we are going to be so damn disappointed and nothing good will come from the freaking presentation. Even if the show was Gen 10, because if that's the effort they have and they give to their classic games, I can see them doing the same to their newest games. So, you know, I'm thinking the next generation will be shit, the Pokemon Presents will be horrible, and I'm pissed about the Pokemon Company and everything. Thank goodness this is also the year of the anniversary of Persona, so I'm now like, let's go Persona, save my year, save my gaming. Because I'm done with this. That's my opinion, cool. Yes. I think I remembered everything I wanted to say because like it's so wrong in many ways. Everything was wrong about this announcement. That it would have home support and the event tickets in the game. Wait, event tickets in the game? No way. Are you telling me that they would like change the game to have like extra stuff but regarding maybe paid DLC or something, paid event? It was 2 a.m. for you? Wait, 2 a.m. for you when you heard the news? Oh yeah, that's right, it could have been very early, right? I only saw the news in the morning once I woke up. We don't even know if it will have the tickets. We don't know if it's going to work for like Pokemon Home. It's such a horrible announcement. It's also very misleading as well. You want your Lugia and Howl in Pokemon Red? I'm waiting if they will have events to buy. Maybe they will because they only want to profit out of this, but it's such a lazy work, right? They could have made it the perfect release, the perfect remake and everything. No, let's just drop it, charge a lot for it because that's expensive, but not like make it to fit today's patterns or like to fit today's standards. How can you release that without an online? Oh, but you can still play multiplayer when locally. Like, no! For those who are concerned about length, here's prior Pokemon Day presents length. Oh, okay, we have 20 minutes in 2021, 14 minutes in 2022, 25 minutes in 2023, 12 minutes in 2024, 19 minutes in 2025. And then 25 minutes is actually on the longer side for a Pokemon Day one. But still, it's their 30th anniversary. They have been trying at least to hype us up for quite some time already. Why not make it like even... Oh, by the way, I need to change my chair here. Give me a second. It was on the cable. That's dangerous. There we go. Why not make it special, you know, with even a longer presentation? I don't know, man. I'm totally not buying the Pokemon Red and Green remakes. I would love if it were like a collection of games, like Pokemon Gen 1 to Gen 4 collection or something. That I would like to see, but only one game for that price? Come on. You don't remember the Howl Lugia Deoxys event? I don't. I actually don't remember that. I never played the original copy of it. I only played the emulated one. So you don't have the events on emulation, right? So I actually didn't know that. Do you think they will have the events on Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green? I actually think they wouldn't. Probably they will add later gens later on. Yeah, but not in a collection. Or even not in the NSO. I hate that. If it were more, if it were cheaper, then fine, but it's not cheap. It is not cheap. And if they were at least, you know, doing something extra for the game, just like they were doing for even not Pokemon, for the Bomberman collection or the Rayman collection as well, like with multiple versions of the game and then official artwork. No, this game has none of that. They could have added something like that, you know, like... Especially because most things were leaked thanks to the Terra leak. Like, okay, everyone knows already how the initial drawings for the Pokemon were like thanks to the Terra leak. Just make it beautiful in a game. But no, we don't need to work on that because people buy our games no matter what. I'm so done. I'm actually hoping that the Pokemon Day, I'm sorry if you are excited, cool, but I actually hope it goes so bad. So like they start suffering from like the shitty work they're giving to us. I'm so done. Yeah, I'm actually have no expectations for Pokemon Day anymore. Wait, what? Phil Spencer retired today? What the hell? He retired or he was fired? I didn't know. Wait, what as well? Wait, what? Wait, what are these random news that I'm getting on my Twitter? Wait a minute, what is this? Never mind, I think the... Okay, it's nothing, right? It's nothing, never mind. They were talking about something Persona on the first tweet that I saw here. Something about Persona got leaked on Discord, but they were talking about something else. Not like the Persona we want, right? Speaking of leaked games, be careful towards Resident Evil 9. It seems like they leaked everything, yeah. But Phil Spencer getting fired or like retiring is crazy. Like Microsoft was already struggling, right, with everything. Without Phil, it's... What are they going to do? Like... That's wild. Oh, so... That girl is going to take it over? I see. Yeah, I remember her from some presentations of Microsoft. Asha Sharma, right? Her name? Wait, and the new person is president of an AI slop? Do you mean this woman? What is that about? Like, what was the AI stuff? I don't know about that. But I have seen her in other Xbox Directs. Let me guess, Phil stood in the way of more AI at Xbox Studios, so they pushed him out and replaced him with the literal president of Microsoft AI. Oh shit. Okay. Have you all sent your goodbyes to Xbox and Microsoft? Because we are back to the 90s, baby! It is going to be Nintendo versus Sony, right? PlayStation versus Nintendo 64. It's back, baby! It's time! Goodbye, Microsoft. You lasted quite a while. There were some good games in there too. Thank you for like, I don't know, for some crazy reviews in your directs too, especially regarding Persona in particular. Like Persona 3 Reload was in the Xbox conference. Thanks for the Xbox Game Pass too, that allowed me to try some great games like Cassette Beasts and Superliminal, Hi-Fi Rush, and some other ones. But Microsoft is officially dead! Sarah Bond will also depart Xbox. I don't know who Sarah Bond is, but it sounds like everyone that's leaving is like to, I don't know, leave Microsoft. How can I say this? Everyone that's leaving is like allowing Microsoft to go horribly bad, basically. No, I didn't know about that. I saw the girl, like I saw the woman on the picture, and I was like, I have seen her before, but I never knew she was under some sort of AI stuff. Today was a horrible day for gaming, wasn't it? Man, I really can't with those news. Like I was already frustrated with the Pokemon news. Now you're giving me the Xbox Microsoft shit. What's going on today? I think it's hopeless. It really is hopeless for them. Sony started with closing down a studio. Was it today? You told me about that yesterday, right? It was the studio behind Demon's Souls. But yeah, in the last 24 hours, I agree, yeah. In the last 24 hours, only downfall of news for gaming. I can't wait to see this one Brazilian YouTuber that always gives his opinion on big news on gaming, right? He's probably working on the video right now, yeah. He's probably making his opinion on this one Xbox situation. He was informing me more on the memory RAM crisis impacting gaming as well. It was one of his last videos. So I'm now already seeing him like posting his next video about this Xbox situation. It's going to be so bad, like I cannot see hope anymore on Xbox. I could not give him, or actually get him first. I'm not even sure if patches overworld ability can start the battles for us. But what do we have in here? We need to take care of the shield first. Swap. Wait, swap, then give me Wolfgang. Destroy the gnome. Then I think we should take care of the wooden man before he multiplies. So after I vented about Pokemon and everything, I did not listen to your opinion, right? What do you think about the Pokemon situation? Do you agree with me, or were you somewhat happy for the remakes? I mean, maybe I should say to the ports, right? Of Red and Green. I could only see disaster, or like, I could only see those games being released as a bad thing. But I don't know, maybe someone was happy about that. Maybe you were hoping to play those games again, I'm not sure. The other day, remember, we were talking about the ghost moves in the first generation. I was more nostalgic to play the original games than the remakes. But not having a collection is such a bad opportunity. Even Bomberman is giving us a collection. Jesus. They really want only to profit and profit. And it's wild how Beast of Reincarnation, their other game, is looking way more appealing and better than everything else they do in that company. It's insane. I need to calm down, I'm going to get stressed. Okay, we have patches in here. Maybe I should bring them all down. And we go Earthquake. Where are the librarians? Are they in the next section? Maybe they are. Now I think that was the last room. Still not a big deal for the first 20. But yeah, regarding the other news, I kind of feel very bad for Capcom regarding like Resident Evil 9 being leaked. It seems like it was like a gameplay of the game. Okay, so now we might fight the librarians. Let's go. I'm hoping that we can find as like a treasure. Oh yeah, there are also the blue soldiers. A synergy charm, so we can get more rewards after using synergy. Just like you got one after 30 levels. Yeah, the Nigerians are back. Yeah, 100 floors. This is now floor 20. Wait, yeah, 21. We made to 30 last time. I don't think we'll be able to get to 100. I will try. But I want to see how far we can get this time. Just to be sure that I attempted this in case the game locks in and then we get to a point of no return, because they kind of made it sound like that when we had the dialogue in the past. So I'm trying everything I can before reaching that part of the plot, but I kind of now think I will be able to return, and then it was just maybe my impression from the dialogue. Because I have so much more to do and to find still that they gotta let me backtrack later, right? Eva. You think I can get to 80 floors? I think so too. But then 100 I'm not sure. 50 for sure. I think I can make to 50 because we have beaten 3 chapters. Oh my god, could it be cool that this game is actually at half and then... Because like, at level 30 we got the enemies of Innsbeak. And after Innsbeak we had the pirate thing. So from 30 to 40 it's going to be the pirate enemies. But I don't know what's going to happen after 40 to 50, right? And then what are they going to have up even then, like from 50 to 100? Am I just assuming the game is almost over but it's not? Which enemies will they have? Bosses? They could have bosses, by the way. Maybe it's bosses. We have that guy. I think it's better for me to go with Wolfgang. Okay, Wolfgang destroy this guy because I need to attack the sapling. But he had the shields to protect it, not anymore. There we go. In case, cool, they also give us great rewards, like I was saying that I'm hoping for more synergy charms. In case they give us great rewards, maybe we can equip those rewards and it's going to help us to progress even more. one librarian down. And I will try the poisoning. No poisoning. But he's dead now. Oh, they are giving us more XP. Awesome. We can level up maybe closer than what I thought. Or faster than what I thought. Because we were only getting 1 XP in every battle. Don't forget Colosseum on XD, it's coming. I know, that's why I was upset as well, because they are now separating the Pokemon games. If XD and Colosseum are going to the NSO, why not the other Pokemon Classic games? Come on. They could give us everything on the NSO. Only the side games. They will totally release Pokemon Gold and Silver. You know what? Actually, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, in my opinion, even though it is still expensive, it is way more worth than Fire Red Leaf Green. Because Heart Gold, Soul Silver are very good remakes of Gold and Silver. Oh yeah. But at the same time, aren't there the rumors that they might be adding Wii, DS, and 3DS games to the NSO, especially Wii? Because they had the Wiimote like testing or something in the coding of the Switch 2 or something. Yeah, there were some news that the data miners found Wii motion controls in the data of the Switch 2 or something, so possibly for a later NSO announcement. But the two screens, there were some rumors as well that people that have their original Switch 1 still, they could use the Switch 1 as a second screen for the Switch 2 or something around those lines. But I believe the Wii games are more certain to come to the NSO than the DS, 3DS. It is doable, they just gotta wanna do it, right? If they are going to do it or not, we'll need to see. Today I also read the news, speaking on the Bomberman collection, I read the news that it's going to be released in Brazil, the Bomberman collection. I'm pretty sure it won't be cheap, but if it were very cheap I would buy it, just because I love Bomberman. But otherwise, I think it could have maybe the Nintendo 64 games on it too, to make it more valuable. Okay, we finally got the Innsbeak enemies. The spear got the hit. In that case, I'm going to change to Tinder so I can Flame Fury them. There we go. We are trying this with 5 Smelling Salts gold. Only 5 resurrecting items. And lots of other MP and HP restoring items, but for resurrecting we only have 5. I hope it's going to be enough. So when he dies, the marking doesn't work to cause damage to Flynt. That's good to know as well. It's not like Destiny Bond, that if they die, you die too, right? Okay. By the way, we are almost getting to 1,000 coins. We'll need to see if this game has a limit on coins or not. I remember the freaking long playthroughs I have had with other RPGs that they broke the clock for the save files, right? The buckler is the best way for this. I wish I could burn them, but it's risky. It is risky, you see? That's fine. A shield right there. Eva? I think Eva. Eva. I gotta remember Gen 3 special physical split. That lasts up to Gen 4, right? Yeah. Took them forever to fix that. We made to 50 XP. So we are halfway there. We need more librarians so we can get more XP points. have a question to you, Cool. If you could hope for a collection of games, which collection would you want to see happening? I mean, the Pokemon one would have been great, but... besides Pokemon... There are some collections we got already, like Crash Bandicoot and Sonic as well. Persona... No, wait, never mind. Persona? No, Persona didn't have... Persona doesn't have a collection, but they have, like, a bundle, right, for you to buy. Kind of surprising we don't have a Roller Coaster Tycoon complete collection or something. Like with 1, 2, and 3, right? They only have 1 and 2 with Classic, RCT Classic. You know what? I can't think of like a very good pick for this. Oh, you know what? Maybe a Zelda collection. A Zelda collection would be nice. I know there were some bundles of like Majora's Mask and Ocarina for the GameCube, and I also think Twilight Princess and Wind Waker for the Wii or something. I don't remember if they were separated, maybe they were separated. But like a bigger Zelda collection would be nice, with Zelda for the NES, Zelda 2, SNES, 64, you know, a bigger collection. Or maybe even the portable Zeldas, which would be Link's Awakening, the Oracle of Seasons and Ages, Minish Cap, one of the best ones. Imagine if they someday make like a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Zelda collection. Damn. With like all of the DLCs and stuff. Maybe now I regret buying my copy of Breath of the Wild. I should have waited for the collection. That sounds like something very good to buy. Thankfully we got more librarians, at least one. And we might, wait, we may be close. Yeah, we actually got it right now, there we go. Level 30. This is where we stopped in our first attempt. Let's keep on going. My one game that Cool wants is Gens 1 to 4. That's what I was hoping for the Pokemon collection rumor, yes. 1 to 4 to me would be fine enough. I agree. And they could have everything, you know, like red, blue, green, yellow, gold, silver, and crystal, red, ruby, sapphire, and pearl, diamond, and emerald. I mean, platinum. They are, but they are coming individually, they are not coming in a bundle or in a collection. That's what makes me sad. Like, having them all in a single cartridge, that's what I wanted. Here we go, new stuff. We still have some more monsters from Innsbeak. It could come later, I don't know. Even if the bundle comes though, I'm pretty sure it's going to be very expensive now. Because I was hoping for a bundle for the price they have right now with more games. But if they make a bundle, it's going to be like 4 or 5 times more expensive than the price they are giving to Pokemon Red and Green. So it kinda loses its meaning, you know, like to buy the bundle with that price, or for that price. You know what else bothered me? When I was watching the video or the trailer of the announcement of those games, I don't remember how was the sentence it started off, but it was something around the lines of these games never get old or something. I read that knowing they meant that because they never get old, their prices can always be high. So I was so upset when I read that sentence as well in the trailer. I was like, I know what you're doing here, Pokemon Company. You are trying to explain yourself for the price you are giving to your game. They never get old. Yeah, and also they never get cheaper, right? I saw what they were doing there. And also the physical copy is only out in Japan. With like the starters and the Pokeballs for them, or maybe not really the Pokeballs, but like the spheres. The elemental spheres. Which was kinda surprising for them to not release that globally. I'm curious why they will release it at 2 AM. Oh, I think... I'm not sure now if it is 2 AM, but I believe it's close to the time when the eShop in Brazil gets updated. It could be Japan time, yeah. It could be. But here in Brazil, also Shane, thank you so much for the hydration, welcome. I will actually get some fresh water, by the way. I will drink a colder glass of water. But here in Brazil, normally the eShop gets updated around 2 AM. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I even washed my face. The Pokeballs are already sold out. Did they get to the scalpers? Is that how they are sold out, Goo? The scalpers? Always them? Did you see the news about this one trading card game store that they were robbed? And for some reason Nintendo told them to change their names or they're going to sue them? Those news were so awful, like... First they got robbed, and then suddenly Nintendo is like ordering them to change the store's name for some reason. I don't know, I saw that and I was like, what? It's like they were kicking the dead body already, you know? Why would you mess with the store, the poor store that lost their rare cards and everything? Like, Nintendo, please. I'm not sure what was the store's name for them to give them that order, but it was something about copyrights. But I don't remember the details, or I should have checked the details of the news, right? What do we have in here? We have the Abomination and the Woodman. Eva is the answer to this. Ruse Rush, yeah. And speaking of people stealing Pokemon cards, the more time passes by, the more of those news I get, especially in the US. I'm actually surprised that I don't see those news here in Brazil, because even in my city there are some places where they not only sell Pokemon cards but also manga. Although never mind, this one place did get one, it was like robbed once, because I remember walking next to it or past it, and then they had like a message on their windows with like the photographs of the robbers so people could try to identify them. But it's not common for me to get some news on people stealing both mangas or like Pokemon cards, or you know, TCG cards from other games as well, or maybe other franchises like Magic or something. But in the US, it's now all the time. Like every week at least, I get some news on those taps, right? Taps, or like people robbing them. Why do we never get the special stuff Japan gets? It's just because it's a Japanese company, right? But if you feel bad about that, could imagine me in Brazil. I never get anything, pretty much. We don't even get our games freaking localized. It's even worse to us in here. Wait, is that an item? Oh, it's not an item. It looks like a muffling. Regarding games that Japan gets and we never get, let's hope, cool, that Mother 3 can also make to the NSO, but it is out in Japan, remember? I remember that I even showed you a website that probably could teach you how to play it in Japanese, unfortunately. You would buy the Pokeball, cool? That edition, it has both games, right? Both games plus the Pokeballs. Do you know how much was it? How much was it in dollars? If you convert? I hate that guy right there. I'm going to destroy him first. And then I have Wolfgang. Yes, I need to use synergy. I do not. Yes, I imagine how expensive is that. Because the Pokemon games were $20, right? So both of them would be 40 plus the exclusive Pokeballs. Something like $70 is my guess. I did not pay a lot of attention to the Pokeballs, by the way, or I'm saying Pokeballs, but they were not really Pokeballs, right? It was just a miniature of the stars in a freaking bubble that were multicolored. But are the miniatures beautiful? I only saw like the image on a very small size, so I can't really tell if they were very well done. Oh, they were actually Blastoise, Charizard, and Venusaur? I thought they were Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur. You see how small the image I saw was? I even thought they were the first stage of the Pokemon, not really the final evolutions. Yeah. But you know what? At least in my opinion, even though I haven't seen those bubbles in like a higher quality, I believe I would rather have the amiibos. Like maybe the Pokemon Trainer amiibo, or even like Squirtle, Charizard, and Ivysaur's amiibo for Smash. I believe the amiibos look better in my taste, right? So far, only the Chapter 2 monsters, so maybe we'll be going with that for level 40. I need to think about this. Fine. Just to be sure to kill one of them. But I also want to get the other one out of here. And Eva can do it, yes, with a jump. There we go. It also comes with the color of the type around the ball, yes. Yes, yeah. I just couldn't see exactly what was inside of the ball, I thought they were the stage 1 Pokemon. But what is the size of them, like? They are not as big as my Pixar ball, right? They are not as big like this, they are smaller than that, right? Oh, you're not sure if it is a stage 1? Yes, I also thought it was a very small ball. That's why I was thinking that maybe the miniatures were not as great looking as the amiibos. Hopefully our next, hopefully our next treasure chest will be something very good. We may be getting close to it. Let's see, Flaming Fury. I'm guessing we are going to get an attack boost, like the attack boost trinket. We haven't found many, and they are quite rare in my opinion. So I'm guessing we can find one of them in here. These guys again. There we go. We still have more? Oh, the pirates. Okay, we are starting chapter 3 enemies finally. Oh yeah, the freaking cannons, I hate them. Let me think about this. Let's decrease their numbers first. He's not disarming. So go to Eva. Restoration. And Wolfgang. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's bad. Encourage, I guess? He went for Flynt, are you kidding me? He's still not disarmed. Man, restoration. I think Tinder? But Tinder will get hurt too. Then Eva. Never mind, now he disarmed. Are you kidding me? Wait, go back. Go back. There we go. And go for the cannon. Yes, I need to get better on defending them. Let's see. Encourage. There we go. Oh, I forgot about that. When they don't have someone to shoot the cannon, it's over. Thank goodness. That gave me some trouble. But am I getting my reward next? Not yet. Seriously. A spiked cannon? Jesus. Start with Wolfgang. I'll get Tinder here. I think there we go. Almost. But the burn. Alright. They are giving me some trouble, but they are also dropping more XP, so we might be getting to the level up. But I can't wait for our reward, please. Not yet? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. I will not use my items yet, but I will need to change my party for sure. Patches is still good. Let's go with Patches. So we can start using... Oh! The volcano enemies. Maybe Patches is a good pick for this. Alright, let's see. Restoration. Maybe in the next turn, once Patches also gets hurt. I'll go for Tactics then, Encourage. How do you pack so much punch for your size? Amazing. And then... I still have some MP, so let's go for Teddy Tremor. Patches is still healed, so I think I will save this once again. Let's go for Encourage. And I wanted to get rid of somebody. But I believe this volcano will not die. Yeah. They are dropping more and more enemies. Now I can go for Restoration. And let's see if I can get rid of the volcano. We could. Buy mushroom? I mean... No, let's get rid of this guy first. And then maybe the mushroom? But I don't know if he can cause 4 damage. He can, nice. There we go. Let's see if we can recharge our synergy bar. A single enemy isn't too bad. And it's better with Wolfgang. Wait, we are all what? Did you read that? They said we are all synergy out or something? But I'm not in the max. That's the first time I got something like that. I cannot keep on using synergy, what the heck? There is a limitation? Or was that a bug? I think that was a bug. That was probably a bug. Because I would still raise the bar by performing my timed hits. Why couldn't I use the encourage anymore? That's crazy. Where is level 40, Jesus? A parrot. They have so many enemies in here. Bye, parrot. And then... Oof. I will try Tinder. I prefer the barrel attack than the sword attack, so I'll keep him in the barrel. Yeah, defending from the barrel is not too bad. We're still missing some more XP, but getting there. There we go. Yeah, next fight we might level up. But that's it, right? There is no way next stage is not level 40. Finally. So, what's in here? Oh, another Ember Stone. I did think about the possibility of finding them in here, but I guess I doubted myself. Because it's not like normal for you to find such a thing. I mean, it's possible of course, but I was not thinking they would do it, you know? It's kinda strange to find this in here as a reward instead of like a trinket. But sure. Sadly, it's on our way. I cannot use it right now. I'll need to leave this place to use it, so that's kinda disappointing. I need to remember that after the next level up, I'll have trinket points that will allow me to change my setup in here. So let's try to get to the level up. How's their health? Wait. Okay. Maybe Eva. Although it's the same health as Wolfgang, never mind, Wolfgang. So this is the path to level 50. So they will be mixing up enemies from chapter 3 and 2. Or maybe even chapter 1, right? The Woodman. Okay, so Wolfgang can get rid of him in a single attack. Thanks to our first use of the Ember Stone we had before, and the attack boost plus defense boost trinkets on Wolfgang, he causes 4 damage no matter the shields or armors. Now we can go for this cultist. I'm using synergy because Wolfgang would not hit the cultist with like the sword in the way it is. So buckler throw. Finally. And then it's pointing forward, unfortunately, so I cannot hit him again. In that case, encourage and backwards buckler. Much better. I'll need another one? Come on. But fine. There goes my MPs. But I'm leveling up. Oh, I'm not? Are you kidding? Come on. That's so BS, but that's fine. We can have another fight and level up to heal. The flame enemies, okay. Let's get them. Wait, that's a new unicorn. That's a new monster. They are starting to come, come on. Okay, let's get rid of what we know first and then we deal with it. So, I will go for Buckler Multi-Bash, although I will run out of MPs. Buckler Multi-Bash and then... Restoration already? No, we attack. We can heal later, okay. We give them the burns, awesome. So how are these unicorns like? Rainbows? Rainbows are never a big deal. And then I'm marked, okay. Now, I do want to inspect him. I'm going to do it with Wolfgang in front. I don't know how strong he is. Research. Heartless unicorn. Heartless? I have never played Kingdom Hearts, but this sounds like Kingdom Hearts to me, right, Piero? An even grumpier variant of the standard unicorn. Stay out of their way. 8 HP but no defense, okay. That's not too bad. But how is their attack? The rainbow, I'm good. I don't mind the rainbow. Let's see. Buckler. And then we can destroy him. And I finally got my level up. There we go. Okay, we need to be careful because of the new enemies. but this first one was fine. Possibly the final unicorn, if I remember it right, on the bestiary. We have another toy soldier coming up. Yeah, the last unicorn. There is even another gnome as well. Wait, how are we? We are not too bad. Oh, because of the level up, of course. I forgot about the trinkets. Stats... Where is it? Equip? Equip. I was planning to give Flynt the attack and defense upgrades before, but it's working great with Wolfgang, so I think I'll keep that way. He doesn't need 2 poison protects, we can give 1 to Flynt. I did like Spiky Shell a lot, but I can consider like taking those 2 out to have more trinket points. If I can get another one out, I can give him another defense boost. Or maybe I can swap, you know what, I can swap a caffeinated in there. Let's give that to Flynt. And then Tinder can get something else. Tinder can get a defense boost. I think that's a good change, because the more... Wait, the people that I use the most, there we go, are Flynt, Tinder, and Wolfgang, and sometimes Eva. And Patches is like my emergency pick when everybody else is hurt. Because Patches is good, but his attacks use a lot of MPs, so it's like a very expensive character to use. I also have an extra one to Wolfgang, but I don't know if I can give him something. Yeah, I gave him the combo boost, I'm keeping it in there. Dragon skin? Sure, we have been fighting the fire enemies, why not? Wait, although a poison protect would be good as well. But for now, let's leave the fire skin, sure. Then Eva got 1 too, Eva got the poison protect. Maybe I could give that to her so she could have different things. She has pity party too. If I take that out, it's going to give her 4 points. I removed the spiky shell? I guess I did. We have an attack boost one. Yeah, I'll make the change. I'll give her the fire skin. Or dragon skin, there we go. So Wolfgang can get to the poison protect. So by doing it this way, Eva doesn't have 2, right? Poison protects, that's worthless. And then Patches, I think I cannot... I mean, I can give you bear boost. And I think that's going to be it. Because everybody else has like the important stuff. Bear boost. Let's try that. There we go. Another blue soldier. Wait, that's another new thing. We have dangerous enemies in here, so I should take care of them first. For some reason he looks electric to me. Is he going to zap me? the new enemy. Start with Wolfgang. Backwards Buckler because I hate that guy. No, he's like a wind enemy. I love the gnomes and their mushrooms, they are easy to protect and they raise my synergy bar. Now let's deal with you, Librarian. There we go. And I have a shield. So I will take this turn to actually investigate this new guy. Who is this? Frostbiter. These icy vampires are out for some warm blood. Don't let them touch you or they will heal for every damage they chew out. Vampires. Oh my god. That was a weird attack. I can never get the timing for the arrow tonight. And they used to be the easiest one to get, considering his different weapons. Not today. Sure. Take this gnome. And the Librarian is almost dead. Let's get rid of him. There we go. I got my synergy completed. Now I got your move. As in Sensei Anime, they always say that the same attack doesn't work twice against a saint, so I learned your thing. It's not going to work. We are missing Garchomp Z. Do you mean they're going to release their Mega Stone in an event in Legends EA? He's not out yet? They shadow dropped Mega Dragonite on Pokemon Go to Deku. They only announced Malamar and Victory Bell for the Kalos tour next week. But yeah, people that were doing the Go Fest or Go Tour or Go Safari or something, I think it was the Go Tour but like the physical event in Taiwan if I'm not mistaken, they were surprised in the final 30 minutes of the event with Mega Dragonite. So I'm now thinking they are also going to release Mega Dragonite globally and probably also in the final 30 minutes of the event. But still, I did not like the changes in the Mega Battles because the freaking shield thing was very annoying and I don't know, I did not like that. To like force us to have multiple people in the battle, like... We'll see, right? Maybe it is not too bad, but I was not a fan at first. To force people to have Megas and like drop their shields. That sounds annoying. I wonder if they have changed as well the amount of energies you get after the battle. Like the Mega energies, right? Yeah, we are still probably going to get Garchomp Z next week. Maybe they are going to announce it in the direct, yeah. You are still new to Go, you should re-download it, you should. Pokemon Go today has been much more fun, especially when you can like meet with other players and play. Because now you also have Campfire, that it's another app that allows you to find nearby players and the communities, right? It's been much fun. I'm pretty sure in the US you can find like great events happening, maybe in shopping malls or parks. Right now my main goal in Pokemon Go is to hatch eggs, because for me to level up, did you know that we got a change in the Pokemon Go levels as well? Because before you had like only 40 levels for the player, and then they updated that to level 50, and now we got another update to level 80. So I'm at level 74 if I'm not mistaken, but I need to hatch more eggs. I'm trying to hatch them before the Kalos tour because with the level up, I'm going to get more incubators and also more space on my Pokemon box, so I can like store more Pokemon. I need those upgrades for Callister. The more I can get, the better. And I'm still missing like 11 eggs or something, so this next week I hope I can hatch more eggs. But unfortunately, I'm keeping only super long kilometer eggs in my box. Like, I always get the freaking 7 kilometers or 10 kilometers long for me to hatch them. It's been kinda hard because of that. But I will do my best, because I think I will be leveling up, if not before Kalos Tour, then in the Kalos Tour itself. In the Kalos Tour, I'm hatching eggs like crazy, because of the possibility of getting a shiny Klefki, a regional, and also the shiny Honedge. Or was the shiny Honedge an exclusive to the raids? Maybe he was only to the raids. But there is also the Halucha. Getting a shiny Halucha, count me in. Let me heal myself. I'm kinda upset right now, by the way, because we are having the New Year, or the Chinese New Year's event in Pokemon Go, that's known for having more chances of lucky trades. But even though I am getting the lucky trades, my lucky Pokemon are garbage. I'm so upset on that. It's been like 3 or 4 days already of that event in Pokemon Go. I'm doing the 100, which is the max amount of trades per day. All of the Pokemon I'm trading, which are rare because I saved them for this event, they are not coming at like 98% or 100% IVs. I'm very upset. At least I'm, of course, finally getting rid of those Pokemon that were always in my storage, so I can get free space. But I'm disappointed. I was hoping for at least a couple of 100%, right? But my lucky Pokemon are not lucky, I guess. By the way, he healed after he hit me, so I need to really protect myself, or he's going to heal forever. So now I see why this is a very annoying enemy, and Wolfgang cannot do anything against him because he never lands. He's always flying. So Wolfgang, buddy, recharge. There we go, finally. You are curious when will Mega Halucha drop? Mega Halucha was one of my favorites. BRB, alright man. He was one of my favorites. I did not like most of them, the new ones. But Halucha, Kaimeco... Surprisingly, right? Not many people liked Kaimeco, but I did. Phalanx as well was one of my favorites. Tinder? We are having some sort of garden area now. Who's in here? A green mushroom, probably the final mushroom. And the final gnome as well. Who are these people? So I will attack the unicorn first, as he didn't need to be registered. You should say he doesn't, right? He doesn't need to be registered. I have my MP, so let's go for Buckler Barrage. And this won't kill the mushroom, I think. Yeah. Oh, the burn will kill it though. The double caffeinated was nice. Okay, we can register the mushroom another time. Research the gnome, the blue gnome. Stone gnome. You know what they say, a stone gnome, strong stone will send you home? I have never heard of that. A stone gnome, strong stone will send you home. He has only 5 HP, he's not too bad. Yeah, now their attack hurt me, but it's still easy to block, so it's not a big deal. There we go. We are almost getting to 1,000 coins. Let's see if this game is going to like stop us from getting more coins or not. And in here we have... What the hell is that, a snail? I like the design. It could have been like a poison rock Pokemon. It's blocking itself. Let's get rid of the flying guy first. It's an easy kill. Then... Sure, who's this? Glacian Snail, 2 of armor and 5 of HP. We are going to a nice word next. After taking damage, this snail will hide in its impenetrable shell. Only an attack from above or below will draw it back out. Okay. Nice block. I only now realize the sound effect for when they are attacking us with the battle is like some sort of Flintstones sound effect, you know, when Fred is like running by his feet to move the rock car. That was something very Hanna-Barbera sound effect. It's funny how I only paid attention to that now. But sure, we have an armor probably here. Although, wait, but Wolfgang hits... Oh yeah, that's going to block Wolfgang's attack. I think Eva is a good pick for this. Let's go for the pirate. What? I was not expecting that attack. And because I got poisoned, this is bad because I'm going to take more damage. Patches, come for the rescue, please. He's out of the shell, thank goodness. I will try Frog's Kiss because it ignores defenses. I think I can kill it. Frog's Kiss is very powerful. Never mind, I could not kill it. Yeah, that enemy is dangerous. That's not going to cause damage, right? Let's go for restoration. Need to heal Flynt. Flynt? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay! That scared me. I was like, please don't crash. I could swear it was a crash. I don't want to redo everything. Not today, at least. Okay, that was very scary. Oof. Rule Romp is going to take it out, right? It will. Actually, it killed it. So it takes damage from above. It's not only for taking it out, okay. Then... break the... Wait, never mind. Eva can do this. No, she can't, because the barrels is still there. Let's break it then. There we go. And we're still not halfway, but they are throwing more enemies at us. You know what? Maybe we are still with a bunch of things in this game. Who's in here? Oh, a tiny robot because of the factory, right? He's fast. Wait, what? And the blue egg and the freaking Daft Punk halo. Soldier? What is going on? And the freaking blue soldier too. Tinder, go first. Flaming Fury, maybe they are weak to fire because they are ice enemies or something? Never mind, the freaking blue egg took it like nothing. Let's check this first guy. Magnabot. Don't be disarmed by their size. These little bots can pull serious force when stacked together, so they're like the sexy frog from Innsbeak. They can stack up. I got it now. I got you too, blue egg. But not the... Oh my god! They were shooting me so hard! Okay, Flaming Fury to burn the shield. The Magnabot died into the burn, right? Flynt is almost dead again. I guess restoration. It was some sort of mine attack that I could get, thank goodness. Let me see. The blue egg that's probably going to die now. Hard-shelled brute. These egg brutes are even tougher to crack than their standard cousins. 2 armor. Wolfgang would be a good pick for this. Let's get the last one too. Who are you, Daft Punk? Cyber Soldier. These troopers guard their company's techno hub in... Wait, on Glacius 9. Is Glacius 9 the next place? The factory place? Glacius 9. Be on guard for their remote bombs. Once they are planted, they will detonate, or they may be detonated at will. Oh, the other one was on the floor. I did not see that because it was behind the freaking plant vase. That's so bad. Flaming Fury. I got it. And then, like I was saying, Wolfgang. Oh no, it's strong. But I can resurrect Tinder without using my synergy points. Thanks to the badge I gave Wolfgang. We need to lower their numbers. So I'm going to use my MPs. Wing the smackdown on the soldier. Get out of here, please. Thank you very much. The egg is easy to block, thank goodness. But these bombs are very awful. I can use the shield as well. I'll use the shield, yeah. Flaming Fury. Let's see if I can burn the Cyber Soldier. I could, nice. And then... Shielding Strong. Wait, not on you! Really? I mean... But the problem was Tinder. Ah! That's so bad. Okay. Resurrect her again. And then I'm not attacking, right? I need to heal. So let's go for restoration. Those guys are tough, especially the Cyber Soldier. Are you kidding me? 7 of damage? I could have blocked that. Oh, I dodged, thank goodness. Now I can go for an attack. Wolfgang, get rid of this egg, please. Thank you very much. Now we are only missing the Cyber Soldier. But I'm also worried about my synergy points, that I don't have many. The winged smackdown couldn't destroy him. I'm going for that to end the fight. So I don't take the 7 damage. There we go. Yeah, those guys were tough. I'm very worried. Oh yeah, we can get past 1,000 coins. There we go. But I'm now very worried about the other floors. Thank you, Shane. This was tough. Did you see that? And this is not even level 50, so I'm starting to get concerned. But I mean it in a good way. That's giving me hopes that the game will have more chapters than what I'm thinking, which is what I wanted it to happen. How is my situation? Wolfgang is only with 7 HP, I have 2 SPs. I still have my items. Let's bring Patches in, because he's bulky and healthy. The unicorn, maybe we can use the unicorn to grind more, oh my god. To grind more synergy points, but the snail and the freaking Daft Punk, are you kidding me? I love Daft Punk, right? But not when he goes Halo mode. Jeez. I need to get my freaking synergy points back. Okay. Get rid of Daft Punk first because he was the worst in my opinion. Backwards Buckler. He doesn't counter, so that's nice at least. Go for Teddy Tremor to stun somebody. I stunned the unicorn, the one I didn't want to stun. But I got 1 MP back, I appreciate that. I will try another round without healing. I can kill Daft Punk this turn. I mean, never mind, because I can actually. I can because he has no defense and there are no shields in the way, so you can die now, right? There we go. Daft Punk is dead, which makes me sad in real life, but not in the game. Then I think I can kill the unicorn too, but I would like to have him alive to recharge my synergies. You can only go for him, yeah. Maybe if I defend. It did not explode? Wait, because Daft Punk died? It needs to be activated, just like the cannons or something? Okay. So I'm safe now. Nice. Can I damage you? I think I can't. I will try the poison. I got the poison. But I'll need somebody else for this. I think Eva. Rainbow, that's good. Then let me see. Eva, you can kill him, right? With a Rural? No, it's still missing 1 HP. Fine, let's do it. There we go. So let's see if I can finally recharge my synergy points. First of all, I'm using another restoration. And then Flynt goes for recharge. Imagine if an enemy attacked Flynt with like a fire attack and then that flame could activate the bomb. Just like how when the cannons get burned, the burn effect will activate the cannon itself. That would be some cassette beasts logic in the battles. Okay, bring Wolfgang because I need to recharge the synergy. Oh, he went for Flynt. I thought he was going for Wolfgang. Encourage. Encourage. Rainbow, that's good. And then they are giving me that message of like, we have cheered enough, that's BS. But fine. If I need to keep on going, let's keep on going. So it was not a glitch. Maybe it is really something that the game blocks the player from doing all the time, right? Because maybe the game knew that this was a broken mechanic for you to pretty much farm life and also MPs. Oh, I did not see the freaking horn. Are you kidding me? There we go. At least we are getting back to half XP to the next level. That's promising. Maybe by the time we can get to the next chest at level 50, I can also be close to level up again. That's going to be a refresher. Let's keep on going. A green soldier, possibly the final one, and I hate them because they counter me. Oh my god. Flynt, avoid that freaking attack, come on. There we go. And another Daft Punk? The evolution? I'm dead. Next chapter will suck. Restoration, yeah. I'm starting with restoration for sure. What am I doing against these people? Okay, first of all, get rid of the shield in here, it's so annoying. I got it. Another bomb. He has like the colors of Samus, you know? His armor reminds me of Samus. Maybe Scapluni and everybody else, they are making me think too much on Metroid lately, right? This is not looking good for me to like register them, so I'm going to attack them. I wished I did not miss that though. For this one, I will try protecting Flynt because the bomb as well. Wait, yeah, shielding Strum. A flamethrower. And a bomb. Yeah, it was the best decision. So now, let's see if I can finally kill him with another back. Wait. Sure. I could. And then restore. There we go. I'll do the same thing, but I will try to investigate the new guy. Do you have an armor? He has 2 of armor. A cyber igniter, bulkier than the normal soldiers. These guys pack serious heat. They won't hesitate to burn your team to a crisp using their flamethrower or remote explosives. Yeah, shielding Strum. Now Wolfgang is in danger, but I can attack with Flynt. But they have armor. Flynt is not the best option here. I will go for the burn with Tinder. Oh, I can't right now because I just swapped. Let me try defending with Wolfgang. Like, let's see how much it causes. 7 again as well, I think. Flaming Fury, let's go for the burn. I got 1 burn, that's fine. And then I'm protecting Tinder, yeah. Oh, Wolfgang died. Okay, bring him back, please. And I cannot hit the snail. But they are not healthy right now, that's dangerous. I'm restoring, yeah. I still need to lower their numbers more. There we go. Wolfgang, now that the snail is out, you can kill it. Bye. And then, regarding Samus Daft Punk, that still has full health. I'll try the burn again. Maybe it never gets burned because it uses... Oh, it does get burned. There we go. Because it uses fire attacks, right? Encourage. Restoration. Wolfgang, now you can finish him. But I need to restore my synergy again, right? That was super tough. They cause a lot of damage. I really hope the next reward is more useful than the Amber Stone we got. Because the Amber Stone was like... I mean, it is good, but... not helpful right now. Not in here, at least. What is next? Another robot. Okay, so give me a second. I need SPs. But I'm facing the robots. They don't have armor, so Flynt is good. Flynt and Wolfgang, yeah. I missed. There we go. Oh, and the freaking tiny robots are back? They are fine, though. The egg is also not a big deal, so let's ignore the egg for now. Get rid of this guy. Oh yeah, that's a shield? I did not see that shield. Okay, Wolfgang, that's our job then. I thought that was his body, you know. Magnet. Oh, shh! So that's what they meant by don't let them stack up, because they can have powerful attacks. Oh my god, this is not good. Wait, can I do what I want to do? I think I can. I can. But it's going to have a downside. But sure, I will try. The one person I need right now is actually Tinder. Oh wait, I forgot to freaking use the synergy points to attack again. Dang it. This is not good anymore. I don't want to use my item though. How's Wolfgang's health? Not good. This is not good! Wait, what did I do? Oh, I resurrected him? That was an accident. That was an accident. You know what? I think I need to use an item right now. I need to use the... Oh, I don't have the... No, I do have that. Yeah, the sugar cookie. I need the sugar cookie. There we go. If I kill him, he won't be able to activate the bomb, so backwards buckler. He only took 2 damage. Dang it, but he's stunned, he's stunned. If he's stunned, he will not activate the bomb, right? So wing the smackdown. There we go. 5 damage is still too much. Welcome back, cool. We are struggling with the new enemies. The Daft Punk enemies, they are too strong. Some mechanical people and also ice-based enemies too. We are going to go to some sort of frozen factory next, it seems. I had to use my first item, they are very tough. But he's stunned, so I can get rid of him right now with a buckler throw. No, the shield! Okay, but thank goodness somehow... Oh, because of he was... There we go, he was stunned. Thanks to his paralysis, he could not defend himself from his shield. God bless, because I forgot about the shield. Okay, so we are saved from the mine. Now we have those people right there. Tinder is almost dead. I'm going for another winged smackdown because they cause 5 damage. That's too much. Goodbye. Blue egg is fine. Yeah, blue egg is fine. We can deal with that. First of all, encourage and restore our health. We are going to get our synergy bar back thanks to this blue egg. And cool, we are not even in level 50. It's not even half of the tower, are you kidding me? The game is not over, like the game probably has a lot more to give us. And I was thinking it was ending. Okay. Encourage. And then I need Wolfgang in here. We are cheered out. Come on, stop that. I totally need more cheer. Who created that cheer out thing? Jesus. But sure, start the attacking then. I gave him only poison, I could not even hurt him, and he's still flying. Which stage I'm on, I'm not sure. I would guess 48. Either 47 or 48, I'm hoping. I'm really wanting the next treasure to be useful, because I need something to equip to them, right? And it's going to be level 50, so level 50 is like halfway. It gotta be something special. Let's go. I cannot encourage anymore, that's so BS. Sure. Actually, I will see if waiting helps me to encourage again later. Let me see. Defend. Which was the right choice because they went for Wolfgang. I still can't encourage, I can't. Oh, he finally dropped to the earth. Maybe it is because I finally caused damage actually. I see, so I need to cause damage in order for them to lose their wings. Because before they were blocking my attacks, or like the armor was blocking my attacks. I could have saved me from that damage though. I still cannot encourage. Maybe there is a limitation of how much you can encourage per battle, I'm not sure. But I remember encouraging so much more in our first attempt to climb this. I didn't want to finish this like this, but... But I'll be taking damage, right? Yes, I'll need to stop the battle. Fine, I'll keep on going, but this is so dangerous. I need more synergy points. Oh! Never mind, cool, we made 250 already. I was ahead of myself. Please be something good. Another synergy charm, synergy charm, synergy charm. Improved health share. Health share revives characters with an additional +2 defense for 2 turns. It is a key item. It is not even like a badge. This is good, I think. Not what I was expecting, but it's useful. Yeah, it is useful for sure. Huh. Now I need to hope for my next level up so we can get something else. Maybe even MPs or more health, actually. Not sure if I'll go for trinkets in the next level up. I should think about that. Because I don't have any good trinkets to equip, right? Everything's equipped already. Yeah, the trinkets, I mean, health glow is good, but one single trinket point will not change this set, right? So I will not be able to use it. Yeah, in case I level up, I think I will not go for trinkets anymore. I will go for either MPs or HPs. The trinket help I could get for this moment in the game, I already have it. I already have it in my party. All of my other trinkets demand a lot more of trinket points. But what's next? Am I spoiling myself 2 chapters ahead? What the heck? Should I keep on going, by the way? I'll keep on going because I still have my items. But this is not looking good. Especially because of the annoying synergy limitation they are giving me for some reason. Let's go. A forest. Oh, the green mushroom is back. And the carrot is back too, and a yellow tomato? Okay, this is looking awful. But I have my MPs. I need Diva for this. Rose Rush. Oh, I forgot the freaking carrot is sharp. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Let's get rid of the green mushroom, although he would be helpful for me to get more synergy, but the strategy is not working that great. It's always the carrots. Always the carrots. Frog's Kiss avoids shields and armor. It's also poison, so I'm going to get rid of it right now, yeah. I'm not even registering it right now. We can register the carrots later, just like we did for the first one. Thank you for the another hydration. I'm going to get fresh water again. I'll be right back. I'm back. My room really is like a furnace right now. I don't think it is raining today. Yesterday it was raining, but I think today it's not raining. Let me check. It is only cloudy right now, so even if I had my windows open, it would still be hot. Okay, so what's going on? Eva is almost dead, but we only have 2 enemies left. And I have some MPs I could heal myself. I think I will do that. Let's attack, rush, Fang Fist as well. But it would attack the freaking... That's the one that I wanna beat though. You know what? Go for that, yes. Now that I got some health to Eva, I will do this. It's dead, thank goodness. Tomato, I played your adventure before playing this game, so I think I can stay with you a little bit, right? Flynt is almost dead, so let's do a restoration first. I'm not scared of the tomato anymore, so next turn I'm going to check it out. Right now I need more encourage. Then let's check it out. This is the ripe tomato. Somehow these massive crops effortlessly hover above the ground and just as easily smash into you. I'm curious if they will put Tomato Adventure Japan GBA. We talked about that, right? I would love it. But then again, Alpha Dream. Alpha Dream is just a dream right now. It doesn't exist anymore. Nintendo, please do something for Tomato Adventure. Let's recharge. You're the backbone of this team, and not just because you are a skeleton. There we go, nice block. Let me see. I will do a regular attack, I'm not going to kill it, right? I almost killed it though, so I should be careful. Recharge. They are not blocking me, so I'm recharging more. Your musical creativity, your musical creativity adds so much to the team. Recharge again. You are extraordinary. No doubt about it. That was actually very good. And it's fitting for when we were talking about the ghost moves for Gen 1, Extraordinary could have been a fantastic like finisher, you know, a G-Max move or something for the ghost type, a Z move. I like that though, it was unexpected. But there are so many studios dead on NSO. Maybe? Is Mario and Luigi on the GBA? Not yet, right? In case it is, then there is a chance. Because Mario and Luigi is Alpha Dream. Not yet? Yeah, but I can kinda see that coming too, it can happen. Oh, now it's over the cheering, but it helped. I got some good amounts. How's everybody's health? Flynt and Tinder are not as good. Next battle, we will try to heal them then. Wait, or should I do it right now to save myself? You know what? I'm doing it right now to save myself. Hex and Hazy. Brew a potion that stuns all enemies. Each ingredient increases the chances of a longer stun or other status effects. No, restoration. I mean, they could also re-release it. You don't mean like in the way of Pokemon Red and Green, right? No, 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 no. No. Please don't. Or do you mean a remake? Was there a remake for Superstar Saga? I don't remember. No, 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 not like that. If, again, if the prices were better, then sure, but the price was not good. $20 for Pokemon? I don't want to pay $20 for Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga as well. And you know especially why? Because they don't go on sale. If they were like base price, but sometimes in the summer sale they could get like to a very good deal, sure. I wait for the sale to get them on a good deal, but they are Nintendo games, they never go on good deals. 10 bucks? 10 bucks is 50 reais, right? It's better. It starts becoming better, but I would rather still have like a better sale than that. But it is better, but I don't know, it's still kind of... Yeah. It is Nintendo, right? I cannot expect too much from them. 10 bucks is better, yeah. It helps, for sure. But 20 bucks is like too much for those games, in my opinion. And they are not even the physical copies. So I need to finish this. I used my restoration, right? I did. There we go. Oh no, another robot? Why do I have the feeling this one spits fire? He has a shield in there too. I need Diva again. And now I need Tinder. It is on NSO, the Mario Luigi. That's fantastic, right? So you don't need to buy it. I mean, you need to subscribe, but not buy it. Let me see. I will check you out. What can you do? This is the Robopeon. Ever After Inc. gave a golden overhaul to the Three Little Pigs schematic. They don't have armor, that's good. So Tomato Adventure could get added later on? Hopefully. I'm not sure how popular Tomato Adventure was in Japan, but hopefully it was popular enough. Although sometimes they add some random shit-ass games, right, on the NSO that nobody knows. So never mind, maybe they don't need to be popular. Not necessarily, right? I want to have the Nomi here so I can try recharging my bar. Let's go for the robot. 5 damage, that was very, very good. I probably can kill you now. There we go. So even if they don't allow me to use my Encourage as much as I want, blocking the mushrooms will help me enough to like recharge that. Your lime green skin tone works wonders for your complexion. I'm not sure what complexion means, by the way. Man, look at this turn. I got MPs and health thanks to the badges at the same one. Just like Mr. Driller. I have heard of Mr. Driller though. But that one game that Scapulini told me to try when I was going to go for the Switch Online trial, remember? You still gotta do the Switch Online trial at some point. He told me to play this one, The Adventure of Lolo game on the NES, that was kinda like from one of the Kirby characters. It was a Sakurai game pretty much. Yeah, that game I have never heard about before, for example. For some reason that is an NSO game. But I did hear of Mr. Driller, or am I mistaken? If it is the one game that I'm thinking... Let me check. My TV show is starting right now, but I will try catching it up later. Yeah, Mr. Driller. I kinda know this game already, yeah. It's like a mix of puzzle game with platforming or something. It is on the NSO, but which one? GBA? Oh really, you have never heard of it? I have seen it on sale sometimes. It is the one with the very cute looking character, right? With like some pink clothing and stuff. GBA, yeah. And then he needs to like he needs to go downhill, or maybe I should say downwards, as he's drilling the blocks and stuff and avoiding enemies. It's a little bit like what I see of SteamWorld Heist, or maybe I should say SteamWorld Dig, which was probably the first one in the franchise. It's kind of like that, I think. I can keep on encouraging, so let's go. I do admire your fiery attitude, literally speaking. Yeah, Tinder's message is always the same. Oh, that freaking stone was so powerful. Okay, now I need to stop. I won't have Eva next round, so that's fine. I mean, I hope I don't jinx myself, but she's not healthy. They should add Lost Vikings. Have you played Lost Vikings, School? Oh my god, I played Lost Vikings thanks to a recommendation. Good game, but very brutal. Have you heard of the Add, Addy, and Addy game for the GBA2? This friend that told me to play Lost Vikings said that this one, GBA Add, Addy, and Add game, was also like the same formula. That you need to be swapping between the three main characters, because each one has a different ability to solve the puzzle and the platforming. Hopefully one day I can also try that game out. But I did play and beat and streamed the Lost Vikings 1 and the Lost Vikings 2. I don't have many clips of those, but when the video is finally done, right, although it's kinda on a break right now, I have been too busy, but you see some clips of it, yeah. Is it? Oh wait, oh yeah, they were at SNS games, that's right, but as soon as I read that, I thought it were saying that they were on the Nintendo Switch Online SNS console. No, but they have a chance, they are Blizzard games, right? Oh no, the Daft Punk Samus Halo Monster. How are you, Wolfgang, right now? He's good, so let's go with him. There we go, got them. And that's probably the final 3-man? Yeah. This guy has 2 of defense. Go for him straight ahead, Wolfgang. Get rid of him. There we go. Now I will try the backwards buckler. He resisted my attack, come on. Oh my god, okay, this is bad. Wolfgang, you need to attack because you break shields or like you ignore shields. But Flynt heal us immediately, and also Eva that was hurt from the previous battle. There we go. I got you now. The freaking mine. And the sapling. I need to do something about the sapling. Okay, I have MPs as well. I'm going to protect Flynt. Actually, no, I should protect Flynt. That's going to be too much damage. Then I will do the buckler multi-bash. I know I won't hit the two in front, or I should say the two in the center, thanks to their armors. But I will hit the one in front, the mushroom, and also the sapling, right? So that's good enough. And I can start to kill the green mushroom because I can also hit him again if I do the timing right. I missed the timing, but I got them poisoned, which is fine. Wolfgang! Dang it, Wolfgang, don't die! I don't have a choice, I need to do this. They can kill me, by the way, if I'm not careful. Oh yes, I was resurrected thanks to the newest badge with 2 defense. But 6 of health is... No, it's not safe. It is not safe. But they're going to beat me up hard in the next turn too. At least I will level up after this, I think. Because I was thinking about getting rid of the Woodman right now in this one turn. But the flamethrower attack can destroy me. I'm not risking it. Restoration. Yeah, you see, I got the freaking burn. They are not poisoned anymore, so I'm in trouble. Okay, get rid of... Wait. The sapling is going to... No, I cannot let the sapling to come, right? I have an idea. Yes, I have an idea. I have an idea. I may actually get the sapling to come, but I have an idea. Yes. Buckler Barrage, get rid of the mushroom. And also give me more synergy points, thank you. Wolfgang, get rid of this guy. Now I take care of the 2 woodmen. That's better than those people. Yeah. There he is. I still do not get to my restoration synergy points, but I can do it right now. Encourage. And heal me. Another sapling, but I take it. Multi-bash? I mean, never mind, they are going to block it because they have defense. So Flynt can cause damage on them. I could try poisoning them, but let's leave it to Wolfgang. There we go. That's a waste of his turn, that's actually good. Now I will encourage. Another waste of his turn. And am I leveling up? I am, I think. Okay. Encourage. So I'm not too worried about my health anymore. Encourage. Now I can't encourage anymore, sadly. Sure. No, I can still grind a little bit more, I think. Defend. Yeah, you see, I can grind right now. Because this helps my synergy bar. And then defend. Now I cannot do that, so defend. And defend. I'm still trying to cheese the freaking synergy bar, even when the game doesn't want me to do it, right? Defend. No sapling. I think I can try hitting you. You have your armor, so I'm not going to kill you. Not even when poisoned, yeah. And defend. Thanks to the grind, I was able to get to another synergy point. I'm starting to get hungry, by the way. I'm changing to Eva. And defending. Because Eva can also get to the saplings, right? But sadly, her attacks won't charge the synergy bar as much as Flynt's. I'm not attacking. Defend. And then Wolfgang, let's change you as well. Give me, I don't know, patches maybe? Yeah, patches, for sure. Another one, nice. And defend. If only those saplings could, like, give me more XP, right? But I doubt it. Also, by the way, I forgot something. Yes, I will do it next time. I'm doing it now, yeah. I need to register that. Oh no, I don't. Never mind. Wild Wonder Sprout. Why is it the same Sprout? Oh, you have only seen Lost Vikings, you never played it? Do you plan to try it? Cool, I wish you good luck. Although if I could do it, you can also do it. But think about a very frustrating and stressful game. There are traps everywhere, and if you die, it's reset, restart. It is very, very brutal. So it's one of those games that if you're not patient, it is like one of those Dark Souls of platformers, you know, it's one of those games. Platformers and puzzles, because there are puzzles in there too. I don't know how I managed to beat it, by the way. It was like very hard, but I'm proud of doing it. Somehow it worked, but it was very tough. But it still has like a very original formula in a way, and also it's very full of humor. It's a somewhat very funny game. Even when you face tragedy and then you fall for the traps. But seriously, you do need to restart everything if it's like... If you fail the puzzle, you cannot like reset it normally, you need to reset the whole thing. It is very, very... it kinda aged a little bit. Wait, Eva first? But then there should be more games like that. The only one I know, like I said, is the Add, and Addy one. For the GBA as well. Oof, what a grind. But this is going to help us after the level up. But I don't think we can make to stage 100, right? There we go. Goodbye. So this enemy is a very good option for us to farm farm synergy points. Like I said, I don't think 1 TP is going to change the game right now. So I'm between these two. Last time we tried climbing this, I went for MPs. But I think I'm struggling more with health now, because they hurt us too much. There were multiple turns that I was like, if I try risking it to attack them, I might have a game over. I'm going for HP this time. I'm dealing well with MPs thanks to the trinkets and also synergy, right? But HP has been kinda rough on us. So let's have a little bit more. Alright, what's next? The blue egg. The blue egg is fine. And Daft Punk is back. They don't have shields. I mean, Daft Punk has shields, but he's on the back. Let's try getting rid of the unicorn. Give me Tinder. Can I kill the unicorn now? I could, nice. And I got a burn. I will do this just to try burning him. It did not work because of the shield. Okay, the shield blocks the burn. So... I think I'll need Eva. Never mind, I'm back to Wolfgang. Restoration. And Bayag. Actually, I was double dumb because I should have restored and then attacked with Wolfgang, but I thought of that in the middle of my attack, but finishing or ending my attack before attacking wouldn't change that situation, right? Yeah, I was double dumb right now, sorry for that. But since I interrupted myself, I wanted to encourage, so there we go. But I'm now taking damage. Oh, only one of damage, that's fine. That's fine. It was not too bad. Worth. Because then I can encourage again. Probably max that up. There we go. And then kill him. Worth. I take 1 damage for me to get the whole bars completed. There we go. So this was easy. This one room right here. The unicorns, I don't think they're too bad. There we go. Nice poison. We have a shield and the freaking... How is that called again? The beacon? And Daft Punk is back, as always. The unicorn is almost dead. And I have MPs, I'm doing the following. Backwards buckler on that. It's alive? It resists the backwards buckler attack? I didn't like that. Eva, come here. Finish that up. Get out of here. Okay, unicorn, goodbye. And Wolfgang, come back. Restoration. There we go. Restoration again. Encourage. And then goodbye, Daft Punk. Are we getting there? Are we getting to level 60, hopefully? Or am I crazy and then it's just the start of these levels, but I'm thinking it's like, it's almost there. Not yet. Who's in here? Oh no, not the Abomination. Abomination, really? Let's see how this goes. Oh wait. I mispressed the button, dang it. But at least I defended myself. Nice job. There is a new cultist. I'll need Tinder for this, for the gnomes. Buckler Barrage for sure. Then I need Tinder. It even got kinda off-screen, her attack. They powered up the gnomes, that's not good. That's the strongest mushroom I have seen in my life, Jesus. Tinder, get rid of them right now, please. There we go. There is still one alive. No, but then go back to this guy. Die. There we go. Now it's the cultist and the gnome. Tinder clutched. I will get rid of the gnome. And then I can scan the cultist, but on the next turn, because now it's Wolfgang back here. Okay, do you have an armor? I doubt it. Well, let's see. Blood Cultist. Yeah, he doesn't have an armor. Our standard cultist, but more crimson and powerful. Okay. I cannot attack him with Wolfgang because he's pointing his sword forward. Or actually forward. So it's kinda like dangerous. Instead of that, I will heal because I don't have MPs. Yes, I'm healing. Restoration. I'm not the best at blocking his attacks, but I need to try. Yes, I suck on blocking his attacks. This poison is not fun though. He has 6 of health still. I will encourage. And I will give him 1 attack. There we go. The tentacle is better to defend, but I'm poisoned, so it's going to hurt. But I'm encouraging. Yes, I'm encouraging. I need to encourage until we get to the limit. Not the limit, so let's keep on going. Now that's the limit, okay, that's good enough. I'm dead, but that's fine too. Wolfgang can heal like for free. And I can restore, although I have MPs. How's my party? My party is good. I mean, never mind, Tinder is not good. So, restore. Wait, apparently someone got leaf green early. What the hell? How? Only leaf green works now? What the heck? After the freaking Resident Evil 9 getting leaked, now we are getting the freaking Pokemon games leaked too? Did they have a pre-order? Is there a pre-order for the Pokemon games? I didn't realize if there was like a pre-order. I can never get that freaking stabby timing. There is a pre-order, so that's how they made it. People really can't wait, right? Let's finish this. I healed and I cannot recharge anymore, so that's fine. Yeah, you can order it right now. I'm surprised I still have most of my items. Okay, this is not a very bad matchup, I would say. I'm going for this guy first. Oh, I forgot about the freaking claw! But at least I was able to kill him. I'm surprised that Eva did not get damaged by jumping on his claw. Shouldn't that have been like, you know, some piercing damage or something? Or sharp damage? That was very strange. Come here, Patches, why not? Then I will spy on the beacon. This is the Robopian beacon. These little gold beacons are even taskier to deal with thanks to their reinforced armor. Rainbow attacks are not a big deal, laser attacks are also not too bad. But I need to get rid of the beacon, so Eva, go there first. Then I need to bring him down next. I'm recharging. You sure are smart, Eva. Oh, I thought he was going to Eva. Then, can I bring him down, please? So Patches can do something, there we go. Then I can go for the Earthquake, but I kinda wanna recharge more. Now it's only the unicorn. Hi, Silver. What's up, man? We are trying the tower, or maybe I should say the stairs, of 100 battles again. We are getting to room number 60. So we got past half of it, but we are between 50 and 60. And we have been encountering all sorts of new monsters that are making me to start to believe that we may not be that close to the end of the game. Because like, they have spoiled so many new enemies that possibly there are more chapters than what I was expecting. They gave us another Ember Stone when we reached the level 40, and we learned what they do, by the way. There is this one character that has like a furnace, he's like a blacksmith, he's a golem, and if we give him the Ember Stones, he fuses the attack boost trinket with the defense boost trinket, so I can have like them both as a single trinket, that saves one of my TPs if I equip it. It's like a very minor upgrade, but it's still an upgrade, right? So I need to bring this Ember Stone that I found in this place to him again so I can fuse other trinkets again. But it's been very hard. I'm only going, or I'm still only going because I only used one of my items. So I still have like 10 or 11 items left. But once I start running out of my items, then it's going to be time for me to say goodbye to this tower for this attempt. But so far it's been okay-ish, but it's been challenging. There are some robot enemies too, possibly from the next chapter, that were very hard to deal with. According to him, he just bought both Italian versions on the store, and then after half an hour he got the codes via mail. That's crazy. Leaf Green worked, Fire Red didn't. Pokemon messed up with this release too, totally. That's just like the cherry on the top, cool. It's the cherry on the top for their awful announcement for today. Did you see the news, Subaru, about Fire Red and Leaf Green? Also, Subaru, be careful about the spoilers of Resident Evil 9. And Subaru, I was waiting for it to show up because guess what? On Friday the 13th, this month, I decided to do something different. So I finally prepared myself for Resident Evil 9 by watching the DLC of Resident Evil Village. And yeah, now I think I caught up to everything, or kind of. I did watch that. Very interesting, creepy enemy. Thankfully, it was not my least favorite one from the original game, right? I remember you told me he wouldn't show up, but I was still scared because they returned to that place and didn't know what was going to happen. They gave us a different enemy that was like... It didn't get me that scared, but it was totally disturbing but creative the way that enemy behaved. So I was not expecting that behavior from that enemy. It was very weird. There is an event exclusive special in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh no, they are going to have the tickets so you can catch them? Cool, you were so damn right. The Oxys and also Howl and Lugia. Oh my god. But wait, are they free tickets or do you need to pay for them? Subaru, are you thinking you are going to get 2 games for at once? Each one of them, Subaru, is going to be 120 reais. Each one, so if you wanna buy them both, it's going to be 240 reais. Also known as $40. I'm not happy at all for this announcement. I'm very pissed actually. Yes, finally I have watched the end of Village. I also thought it was a very crazy way to like do what they did, right? To like find a way to add Rose in that one area of the game, right? It was a very crazy way that they came up with to explain how could they make a game where she is there. But it kind of worked in a way. Yeah, they're getting the music to edit, so I saw that too. Oh, okay, yeah, right, Subaru 2 for the price of 1 regarding my trinkets. But even the trinkets in this game are... They could have given it more discount, right? It's because the defense boost requires 5 trinkets, and the attack boost requires 5 trinkets. After fusing them, now it's 90 trinkets. I was expecting them to only cost 5 trinkets as well. 9 trinkets, so they spared me from 1 single trinket seller. Those items are so damn hard to find and to get, and all I do, or all I can receive, or all that happens in the end, 1 trinket to save. Maybe now 2, because I will bake another fusion, right? So 2 trinkets to save. Yes, you are not going to buy any Pokemon, me neither. And after today's news, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon Presents in the 27th will also be a failure. I'm pretty sure they are going to disappoint me badly. Because they just showed how they really don't care about what they're delivering. Because there were so many problems with this game, like it doesn't have an online, we are not sure if it's going to have access to Pokemon Home. The languages are separated, like if you want to buy the English version, you cannot have Spanish and French languages as the options. You would need to buy the game again to have the Spanish and French options. There is no Portuguese. You know, it's such a... They could have worked a little bit more on it. Not to mention that it should have been straight up on the NSO, on the Switch Online, not really a separated thing that's so expensive. If it were cheaper, fine, I would be happy for it to not be attached to the NSO, but it's not cheap. Anyway, I was super pissed about that. Let me keep on farming my synergy, there we go. Yeah, next battle we are going to avoid having Eva with us. But you got this, right, Patches? Not quite. I still need to hit him. But if I jump, I get hurt. Go for Frog's Kiss then, that's fine. We got to half XP, that's good. But am I close to level 60, please? How's Wolfgang? Those two are not good at all. I have full synergy points though. Let's have Tinder here. What game would be happy with? Do you mean regarding those parts? Like I told you, I would be happier at least with Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's a very good remake of Pokemon, and it's also my favorite generation. But... honestly, I would love to have the Paper Mario 64 as well, as a separated thing, not really in the NSO, but it is in the NSO. Something that's not in the NSO. There are so many games on the NSO. You want Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. There was one, right? I think you were playing it on the NSO. And then Nubba was playing the remake for the Switch. What matters to them is money, I agree. That's why they did just that. And also it doesn't make sense for them to like announce those remakes to be ported before the Pokemon Presents. Like, why? Just wait 7 more days or something for them to announce them, right? Today really made no sense. And did you also see the news that Cool told me, Subaru, about Xbox and Microsoft? Today was like a horrible day for gaming, in my opinion. It is just like me on RCT. You kinda build rights to get money, and then I use them to get to my goals. Subaru, I'm surprised you are kinda defending the Pokemon Company by using my beloved RCT game. How could you, Subaru? It's the straight opposite of you, right? I mean, you're not really defending them, but you are actually telling me that I do the same and then I should be ashamed. Now you are kinda sounding like Pilot. Pilot used to like attack me all the time for how capitalist I was in RCT. Which, by the way, I need to go back to RCT as well. But yeah, I do use the money strats in there, but it doesn't mean that necessarily I'm proud of it. But I guess the Pokemon Company has no guilt. Or like they have no regrets, right? Oh, actually Cool is talking about a new Mystery Dungeon. The last ones we got were remakes, weren't they? Imagine a Mystery Dungeon for the Switch too. I hope they can add like more Pokemon as options for you to start the game. Like a lot of them, you know, like 50 Pokemon as options or something. So you could have different different experiences when you replay it. The Pokemon Company has no shame in their faces. Yeah, they don't have anything. That's why, Sober, I'm saying that I'm already disappointed for the Pokemon Presents. They showed no effort to make those parts worth. So how would they also show effort for their newest games? I'm hoping that Pokopia at least goes well, because people were very happy and surprised by the early impressions of Pokopia, but Gen 10, I'm already throwing it away, right? I'm like, I'm not going to like this. And look at me maybe next week, eating my own words. But I don't know, Sabra, I really lost my hopes already. Today they played dirty with us, like, why not make a collection? Like, if you wanna charge us that amount of money, give us then Gen 1, Gen 2, then 3, and Gen 4 in a single game. Give it like even a physical copy with everything in there, you know, a beautiful collection for everyone to be proud of having. But no, they give us a freaking expensive and not changed at all board. Oh, the Cultist is back. Oh no, a red flying squid thing, I hate them so much. Okay, we are killing it first. I'm not even checking his health. He dies, right? Yeah. And then synergy for sure. But then what about Resident Evil 9, Subaru? Were you spoiled or have you been able to avoid the spoilers? I only saw, or actually maybe I should say, I only heard that there is like some sort of gameplay they released, the leaker. But then I don't know until up to which part it goes, right? If it's like the complete game. Yeah, be careful. I really want to watch the game, but I don't want to get spoiled on it. A game that I'm kind of thinking of rewatching, by the way, is Resident Evil 7. Because I don't remember the plot of it that much. I mean, I also don't remember the plot of 6 and 5, but nobody likes those games. I was thinking a little bit of 7, especially because 7 connects more to Village, and maybe it will connect more to 9, who knows. I need to get rid of the cultist. Give me Wolfgang again. I love this. The cultist buffed the pirate, but because the pirate is on the barrel was not buffed, so his attack was very weak in comparison to what he could have done with his sword. So it was a very good round or turn to us. And you know what? I don't mind the barrel attacks. I'm using that to like recharge myself, yeah. But Subaru, did you get to the news of Microsoft and Xbox? Cool was telling me that Phil Spencer is out. He resigned. Or he retired actually? Yeah, he retired. So Phil Spencer is no more. And instead of him, they put in charge the woman that seems to be behind a lot of AI in Microsoft. So it's the end of Microsoft. Like, Microsoft died today. February 20th. There is no hope to Microsoft anymore. I will recharge again, wait, yeah. And then we were theorizing that they kind of place her in there to definitely like have more AI in their games and in their development of things. But there was also another worker that kind of was that kind of left Microsoft too after those changes, and maybe because she could have been defending against the use of AI. So it was not only Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer retired, but another worker that possibly was like fighting against AI also was, off Microsoft today. Something bad is happening there. It's time to Linux. I mean, we're talking about Xbox pretty much, so the gaming side. Maybe the computer side can still be okay-ish, but honestly, with like the memory RAM stuff and everything, there is no escape, right? There is no way to run. I can't wait to watch some discussion videos on this situation on Xbox later. How am I hitting him? Eva? Eva. Now I can't hit him though. Thanks for a positive attitude, Wolfgang. It was a new message, so I kinda missed it. I cannot cheer anymore, but I'm not destroying the barrels, so defend. Then now I jump. There we go. If I use Game Pass, I don't. I only use the Game Pass for the trials, right? And there was one day that if I'm not mistaken, that Meowster gave me like a code. Yeah, I think it was when we were playing Cassette Beast. Meowster got like a code for a free month of Xbox Game Pass that he didn't need to use, because when he purchased, I think, Diablo, they gifted him that. But he kind of sent that to me instead, so I was able to play Cassette Beasts and Frog Detective and those games in here, right? But I normally only try Game Pass when I have a free trial. And that only happened 2 times so far. But today as well, it's more expensive than normal, so it's not that worthy, right? Game Pass became very expensive. Same, I can't wait for Mighty Keith video on this in a few days. Me too. I wanna watch TVPH or TVPH video on this matter. I really like his videos. They are not too long, but it's very rich in like content. And he knows a lot about the companies, so I don't know, he's probably going to give me more information on those people as well, on those people involved. No, I don't have an Xbox, and I rarely use a Game Pass. How are these news affecting me? It's bad for the company, or like it's bad for the market in general. Like one of the 3 pillars of gaming, after this woman got in charge right now, it's possibly going into the AI direction like crazy. And the AI direction is not healthy, Subaru. It's like, I don't know, it's like somebody that defends AI hardly is in charge of Microsoft right now. It's a big deal. This freaking AI thing, it's like making people to like lose their creativity in ways, and also it's causing the freaking memory RAM tragedy in the economics. I don't know, man, it's not good. I'm not saying that Phil Spencer was good either, but I'm not feeling good about this. She's going to go on AI and then she loses? She loses what? Microsoft is doomed. Unless society really goes, I don't know, brainwashed, and then they all go into AI like crazy, which some people are, actually. But without some sort of limitations, AI is not good. I need Eva to jump again, but she can't jump right now, so next turn. Yeah, she's going to focus on AI and lose, but then that's bad. We need the competition between the companies, you know, we need them all to be working well. But Microsoft is going to pretty much fail. So like, we only have Nintendo and Sony kinda moving the market for most part. That's not good. There were even very good Microsoft franchises for many people, especially Halo, I would say. What will happen to that? Bethesda as well, and also Call of Duty that everyone is waiting for. It's going to hit everything. They made such a fuss to like, oh yeah, we wanna buy Activision and stuff. They bought Activision, and now what if they make Call of Duty AI only? RIP! It can even change the Game Pass, by the way. What would they do to Game Pass? I don't know. She can't jump right now, unfortunately. Defend. Defend. Why I took more damage when I was defending? That makes no sense, but sure. Let's finish this. There we go. They both use it to be a problem. Yes, but I don't wanna... I don't wanna see the gaming market on fire, man. It is already bad. It was bad thanks to the freaking memory RAM shortage. That's probably going to raise the prices of everything. Now, not only things can get with their prices raised, but also bad quality things. So we will need to be paying more money for something that's worse in quality. It's horrible. That's why I'm saying that today has been such a bad day for gaming, because I'm super upset on Pokemon Company being that greedy and then not really caring for whatever they do to the fans. They show no care, you know? And then now Xbox going out of control, like, it's not good. I wonder how is the stock market for Xbox and Microsoft right now. It's probably going crazy. In the gaming side, right? Because I don't know what is the impact of that in the computer side. But maybe it will even be bad for that. Wait, that's a new monster. And that's a new frog. The reskin is real here. But Subaru, but... Okay, Subaru. Let me hear more about your opinion then. Subaru is saying the following. But I'm looking for like some sort of balance between three things that were already collapsing. Subaru, in your opinion then, what would be the best future for the three collapsing things? What would you do, or what would you want to see in the future about those three companies? Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft. And tell me if what's happening right now is what you wanted to see. If I were like a straight up Nintendo fan and like pure blood Nintendo or something, I would be like, let's go Nintendo! One last for us to beat! Nintendo! Nintendo! Yeah, Xbox, nobody likes you, freaking... You know, everything's on Xbox, like I can play your games on a microwave then, and I have a microwave, so I don't need an Xbox, ha 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 ha. I'm not that. I want to see like everyone happy in the freaking market. But, anyway, now I'm feeling bad for Microsoft. Even if they were bad already, but that's not what they deserved, you know? And imagine if that happened to Nintendo, by the way. I would be very upset. We won't know stock market until Monday. That's true, because of the weekend. Yes, you are right. Saber is saying that, in his opinion, they should restart from zero. I love how Saber is telling all of this, and all that comes to my mind, give me a second. What I'm reading from Subaru's messages is the tower, right? The Tower Arcana. It's collapsing. The reality they built was not healthy. It was like an illusion or something. It was like... It was not strong enough. So any shake on it hits the tower and collapses the tower. So their word came to Earth. And then they need to restart from zero. They start. They need to have hopes, new beginnings, new dreams, go after the shining light in the horizon that they can, you know, get to a new path, get to a new hope. It's the tower star mechanic. Yeah, if the base of it was fragile, it needs to go down the tower so they can have new hopes. They start. Were you thinking about that, Saber? Because what we were saying right here to me was straight up tarot cards. But then don't you think they will not get to their previous and successful stage anymore if they actually restart from zero? Do we have many examples in the world of like big companies that restarted and then they were able to achieve their previous stages or like previous successful spots? Or maybe even higher than their previous attempt? Not sure if there are many examples of companies that could do that. But you know what, Subaru? For some reason now I'm thinking that more companies will collapse. If that happened to Microsoft... Here I am playing with my Xbox controller, right? I was so happy to get. It can happen to more companies too. Yeah, we need to wait. Even if they don't have any new beginning, maybe the three of them need to fall, Subaru? Subaru, what the heck? Subaru is more riot than me. What the hell, Subaru? Subaru wants to see them three collapsing. So three new ones can be born. Do you mean what? Steam? Steam, Nvidia, and who's the third new one? I can't think of anybody else. Sega? Atlas? Maybe Atlas. Let's go, Atlas. Make Persona the new Mario, you know? Let's freaking go. Okay, get rid of the frog. The frog is probably the weakest one. I should go for my strongest attacks too. Wait, go back. Buckler Barrage, yeah. No poison? Dang it, no poison. Oh, but he's dead. Good. I will. I will burn them. I'm surprised he did not counter me. The sea monster. Oh, he's countering now. Yeah, he was supposed to counter me. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I'm not recharging right now. Flynt should move away for a bit. Give me Eva. No, give me Wolfgang. And then I'm doing the Flaming Fury again, yes. Oh, he died thanks to the burn. I was hoping to kinda recharge my synergy again. I know, you're following the villain's logic, I know, right, Summer? I'm just a little bit impressed by you. To like destroy the world to make it again, it's not like that how it works. People need money to like start anything. Okay, but maybe we are overreacting for sure. Maybe it won't be as horrible, but it is kinda... It has a bad taste, you know? I'm a little worried about Xbox and Microsoft. Oh, finally, we made to level 60. Any guesses for what we can get? The only other two things we got, by the way, were the Ember Stone, which was the second one. Now we're missing another one. Maybe it can be another Ember Stone in here, who knows. But we also got a perma item, which was this right here. The improved health share. Health share revives characters with an additional +2 defense for 2 turns, which was very helpful. But what could be in here? I'm hoping for another synergy charm. That's what's going to help me the most. Another perma upgrade. It could also be an inventory upgrade, we don't know where the last one is. Yeah, I'm missing the last one as well. I would also try guessing that could be an attack boost. But let's see. Please be something useful, something that I don't need to like go out to use it. Peaceful Charm. You're immune to first strikes as long as one team member has this equipped. Does not work in the Stairs of Success? Come on, why would they need to add that? That's ridiculous. This is where it needed to work. That's so dumb that they add like an extra line just to say that. And then again, it's not that useful. It uses 6 trinket points, it's not worth. I did not like this, honestly. We can be careful enough to not get first hit, and also even when we are first hit we can defend, so... For 6 points? Nah. This is trash to me. Those are the items we have. We still have our 5 smelling salts. But I had to use a... I think it was a sugar cookie, right? Or sugar donut or something. To heal both of my party members at once, or I would die. But what do you think? Should we keep on going? Should we try getting to 70? Oh, Jesus. I hope I can level up. Am I close to level up? I'm kinda close. 64, cool. Should we keep on going? We are almost leveling up. We have full SP, thank goodness. We have the items. But sadly, the upgrade here was not useful. Yeah, the new item. Sometimes it depends on which enemies I'm fighting. The one thing that's been bothering the most, Subaru, is that remember when we first climbed the stairs and I was leaving weak enemies alive and I was like spamming like crazy the synergy recharge? For some reason now, the game decided that I have a limit on how much I can restore the synergy point. So yeah, I cannot like grind that like crazy as I was doing before. They have like a limitation. They start saying, we have tiered enough. No, we did not. So it's kind of getting to me a little that it was, yeah, it was a way to not let it to get fully broken. I agree. I will try it. I will try it. We have the items. It's the frog again. They got us. That's not a good matchup though. Alright, I think I don't need Flynt for this. I need Tinder. Especially for those people. Then... Wait, they changed that? Do you mean the synergy thing that I was saying? They have been giving me lots of messages that avoid me to keep on using the recharging option, like encourage. Encourage has a limitation. That's what I was getting bored, or maybe I should say getting bored about. Because when I first tried this tower and then I made it to level 30, I was spamming encourage forever without thinking they would stop me from doing it. But on this run, they are doing it all the time, so there is like a limitation on encourage. And encourage was like my way to pretty much reset my team to like the upcoming battles. But now I can't do that as much. The gnomes are still there, so I think I will try... Wait, Seismic Snug. Pump patches up to release a massive earthquake that hits all civilian and ground enemies. No, it's too expensive. Let's go for Teddy Tremor. Maybe I can get rid of one of the gnomes. Never mind, they're alive, but I stunned the frog. There we go. Nice. As I have my full synergy bar completed, I will use Restoration to help Flynt as well in the backseat. And I think I'll go for another Teddy Tremor to stun them again. The Tentacle. Nice. Mushroom and Mushroom. And the real Mushroom. There we go. 5 damage thanks to the attack boost. Okay. Get rid of the shield. It's so annoying. Thank you. And then give him a very good punch. Can you die, frog? He died, yeah. Oh no, Tinder? I died. But Patches has health. You know what? I'm staying. Teddy Tremor. And Wolfgang. Bring her back for free. And then leave only the gnome here so we can try farming the synergy a little bit. There we go. Yes, so Restoration. So we need to just keep attacking into a shield with Flynt or synergy energy now. Yeah. We need to either be defending or attacking to be filling up the synergy bar once the limitation hits in the battle. So for example, I haven't spammed Encourage on this battle, I will do it right now, but you'll see how it's going to limit me from keep on doing it. If I do it like too much. Wait. We are all cheered out, you see? Once that message happens, I cannot encourage anymore in the battle. So it's like a limitation per battle. But by defending and also attacking in the timings, I can still fill it up. Thankfully, the gnome is easy to counter, so I can stay here for longer. But that's what I'm saying, I was not expecting a limitation to cheer. How's my team? Oh, everyone is kinda healed? Okay, so we're good. I will get my synergy bar a little bit higher, yeah. So defend. Flynt would be the best for this, wasn't it? And then defend again. But I missed the timing for that, yeah. Oh, the rock. The rock can hurt. I think this is fine. Let's just go. But yeah, that was the limitation that I was saying, Shane. We did not level up, but maybe in the next battle. Some sort of mystic room, right? With crystals and skulls. Who's next? Oh, the cultist. I have Patches with me now. I'm not sure if I want him. Yeah, I definitely don't want Patches with me for this. Get rid of the cultist first because he can be annoying with his attack power-ups. How much XP I get per battle, it depends. But right now they are giving me more than before, because these enemies are stronger and even enemies from chapters I haven't played yet. So let's say in average 5 to 10? I would say kind of something between 5 to 10 depending on the matchup. Sometimes even more. Maybe 5 to 15. I actually should pay more attention to the amount. But it depends on the matchup. Get poisoned, poisoned, no poison. But I can swap. Yeah, let's go Eva, so she can jump on everyone and maybe poison the others. That's not going to hurt me, right? He's pointing his sword up, but it may hurt me actually. Can I swap again? I think I can. Tinder. Let's go for the burn. Okay, on this turn, I will finally spy on this guy. The Pale Lurker, an old lurker more experienced than deadly. Okay, I, of course, haven't been to the next chapters, but I'm starting to have a theory on why we are seeing all of the other monsters in a more strong way, kind of. Maybe what's going on in here is that Ever After Inc. is getting to the stories, maybe capturing those monsters in there, and creating improved versions of them. That's a theory. And then maybe that's why we are having, or like we are seeing the recycled monsters from before with new skins. Maybe it has something to do about the plot on how Ever After Inc. has been like not only stealing the goods from the stories, but also using the monsters from them as materials for them to come up with their own monsters. Maybe that's why that CEO of Ever After Inc., once she got to Innsbeak, she was interested into Cthulhu, and then she partnered up with Madame Quayle to do the research about Cthulhu, right? Because they were after powerful monsters, so they could maybe have their own army. Or their own experiments, just like Resident Evil, I guess. Because otherwise, why would we see the same enemies from so many different stories we have been at in the next chapters? Like, how are they going to bring, for example, the water city, like Innsbeak, back to another chapter in the future for them to have this monster again, you know? I'm curious to see how they're going to do that. But maybe they are, like, doing some research with the monsters from the stories. You know what? I will try to burn, no, never mind, I will try to kill him, yes. Wait. Oh, I only have Tinder, I can't attack with Flynt anymore? Sure. The counter. Now I will burn them by killing the sapling. Never mind, he did not get burned. Maybe now Flaming Fury? Also, by the way, the green monster is very good for me to grind my synergy, so I think I will spend some time in here. Yeah, I will use this time to grind some synergy. Let's heal. My favorite body member, totally Wolfgang. Wolfgang is my support character. And then he's also very nice as like a supposedly bad wolf, right? He's very nice. But I like Eva as well. Maybe my least favorite is Tinder. Or Patches. I don't know Patches that much either. Patches is full of mysteries regarding his plot as well. Like what he wants in the real world. Nobody knows. He could also betray us later, who knows. But I kind of don't like Tinder that much. But Wolfgang and Eva are my favorites. Speaking of which, come here. Yeah, the enemy throws the sapling, so it's like a waste of his turn, so I can use that to recharge myself. That's why this monster is very good for me to encourage. I should have encouraged with Flynt as well. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, and then we are leveling up, great. Thank goodness I did not waste my synergy to heal Flynt on this battle, because Flynt is hurt. What do you think now? Last time I got more HP, because getting TPs didn't sound too useful for this moment of the game, because they don't have like many great trinkets available anymore, as the most important ones are already equipped in my team. So I would be between those two again. Having more health helped me for sure, but at the same time, I honestly thought that the robot and mechanical enemies from the previous floor were worse than what I'm fighting right now. Because what I'm fighting right now are like recycled enemies that they have the same timings as the original. So I kind of can defend myself a little bit better. But once those robots return, once Daft Punk returns, I'm dead. But having more MPs could also be useful, right? For more powerful attacks. Like, speaking about safety, it could have been wiser to go for HP. Maybe it is wiser to go for HP. Because it is very rare for me to see my coffee cup right there empty. Yes, I'm actually thinking of HP, guys. And also because of our items. The items we have to use, they heal us a lot. Like, we have the freaking... Wait, what was that again? The cheesecake, right? The cheesecake, it heals like 20 or 40 HP or something. Aren't those gold robots from the Three Pigs book recycled? They were. That's what I'm saying, Shane. I'm suspecting that the enemies from like the late chapters of this game, they are going to need to like connect them all somehow. And maybe the way they could do it is if they are using the previous monsters to create an army of some sort, so like to power them up for some sort of, I don't know, crazy war the Ever After Inc. is planning to do, maybe even in the real world. Welcome back, Piero. Oh, you have chili? I would love to go down to chili, Piero. You do your chili with beans, right? And then the other thing too that I forgot how it was called, that was the replacement for ground beef. And some, if I'm not mistaken, Indian spices. Yeah, it was 40 heal, so if I actually need to use that item eventually, I need to have my party with more health, right? I think I'll go for health. There we go. And the MEPs are great as well, but I have been able to have my coffee cup or mug very filled for most parts of the battles. Probably due to the synergy and restoration, yeah. And at this rate, I do think we are going to have more level ups, because now the enemies are giving us more XP. Oh, black beans, my favorite. It's funny that I used to not like black beans as a kid, and I think it's because of my mother's seasoning, I guess. I used to prefer black beans from like restaurants and outside. But yes, once I got more used to other black beans, I now like black beans way more, yeah. Oh, no Indian spices? But that was for the Mung Masoor dal, the red lentil soup. This time it's cumin, cayenne, chili powder, salt, and oregano. Okay. It's like a good mix. And cumin right there is like a very good replacement for meat, right? Because people compare that seasoning to be somewhat close to some meat taste. And instead of tomato paste, use it fermented red pepper paste. So it really is spicy this time, right, Piero? Which is very good considering the winter time in the US. Like, it sounds like a very good dish for a cold day. Yeah, very, very spicy, just like how you like it. Doesn't it get to your stomach though? Do you have a good resistance to that? Yeah, my stomach can kinda get messy if I eat some very strong spicy food. Or so I was suspecting of that in the past. You do have a great resistance, there we go, yeah. Speaking of spiciness, look who we got in here. The red pepper carrot is back. And maybe now can I register it? Let's see. Oh, it's the... Oh my god, it's the throwback to the freaking... first fight against the vegetables, right? But actually, in the first boss fight, I remember there were 3 tomatoes. Now they are sparing it, and they only have 2. I will finally check the carrot, but let's save one for later. Let's see. Who's the best pick for me regarding this? I think Wolfgang for sure, because he ignores the carrot's defenses. But I think Tinder to burn them? I think Tinder as well, yeah. Let's go Tinder. No burn. But they probably have 6 of HP. Now I kinda wanna get rid of one of the tomatoes. No, Wolfgang can do it without spending a lot of MPs, right? With Reedy Requiem, yeah. That's cheaper. And then Flamey Fury, yeah, let's try burning the carrot again. Make it as spicy as Piero's chili. But they don't get burned. Maybe they have resistance to that. Let's try getting rid of the tomato again. But then I don't want to hurt the carrot now. Let's investigate the carrot, because the tomato is stunned, right? Crimson carrot. The more powerful variant of the carrot. These guys are beet red, don't let them beat you. Wait, but beets are not red, are they? I guess a little once you slice them? Never mind, beets can be red. It's just that when they are in their normal shape, they don't look red, they look like purple or something. No, the inside of the beets is super red, that's true, yeah. I was just remembering the outside. Yeah, beets are very red indeed. I think I talked about beets in the past. I'm not a big fan of beets. They taste very earthy to me. But I know they are very, very healthy, by the way. But do you guys like beets? The only way I can kinda take them is in a juice. Like when they're mixed with orange, lime, pineapple, even carrots as well in a juice. But pure beets, I'm not a fan. Is there something like a beet soup, by the way? Maybe I could try that once. But when it's not like cooked or something, when it's just like raw, the taste is too earthy to me. The red chilies have resistance to spicy too, right? No burn? I think no burn. Even though they don't make it clear in this text, no burn. Beets are a bit purple red, but they are reddish inside, yeah. Piero only had canned beets. Really? I have never seen canned beets before. You got in public school, so you never knew if you actually liked it. It is a very strong flavor. I'm not a fan. But I know it's very, very healthy. I think it has a lot of iron. That's why it is that red. I can be wrong though. I'm curious, let me check. What are the nutrients of beets? I think it is iron. Beets... nutrients. Never mind. They have carbohydrates, fibers, potassium, and folate, but they help with your circulation, like your blood flow. and they have some antioxidants, and they fight inflammations because of beta-lines. Interesting. Oh yeah, folate is like vitamin B9. Foods with bold colors in nature usually have lots of antioxidants. I think carrots as well, right? Because of beta-carotene. I'm guessing that's how you say those chemical compounds in English. By the way, I'm trying to translate them from Portuguese. Like beta-caroteno in Portuguese, and then beta-carotene in English. That's how I would say that. Let's keep on going. Who's in here? Oh, not this guy! I hate this guy. The robots are back. Is that a new robot? It's not a new robot, thank goodness. I did not register this guy, but I actually hate him so much. But this is a dangerous combination of enemies, so I'm not registering him anymore. I'm beating him. Buckler Barrage. Poison. 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 There we go, the poison. He's dead. He's not dead! I will finish the job. It's safer for me to finish the job. The mine. Yeah, when I was saying that the situation gets critical when the robots are fighting me, those are the enemies that I was mentioning. I imagine if there are humans inside of those robot armors, you know? Is that Samus? Is that Daft Punk? Yeah, imagine if they are humans actually, like the soldiers. I'm not sure. It could be. Yeah, beta-carotene is technically an antioxidant, even though the body changed it to vitamin E. Oh, wait! To vitamin A? You know what, Piero? I need to eat more carrots then, so I can take better care of my eyes. Because my eyes are still a little bit strange. I see. I need to buy more carrots. Let's go, I didn't know that. How am I doing this? Well, the best option to attack the robot is Wolfgang for sure. No defenses. But also... let's go and take another hit from them, right? We can destroy the beacon. Take to the poison, yeah. Nice dodge, but I forgot about the bomb. I forgot about the mine! I survived. I'm definitely restoring my... Wait. No, wait. Let's think about this. Shielding Strum. And then I'm restoring my health. There we go. Same thing. Shield is strong. And let's bring him down. I mean, yes, let's bring him down. Flynt is healthy, so I will take the risk. Never mind. Never mind, wait. Oh, we can win, we can win, we can win. Flynt can kill this guy. And then Wolfgang can kill the robot. Let's go. How much XP? That was kinda 13. Yeah, that's good. F, I jinxed myself, right? Cool, but we did it. It was not too bad. But 13 XP is good, right? Maybe 9 to 10 battles a level up. Let me see, how am I looking like? Wolfgang is hurt. Okay, maybe we can go for somebody else in this fight. Let's have Eva. What am I fighting? The green soldiers, I don't like them, they have the shields. Wolfgang would be the best for this. Patches? I will try patches. Do I have... I have MPs, okay. Although Eva could also skip the shield, but let's try patches. It's safer with patches, and the patches can also stun them. Oh my god, the freaking... I forgot about the shield, no! You know how much I hate those enemies? That's how much I hate them. I ignore, like, shields because I can only think about killing them! But they're not dying because I'm dumb. Ah! The shield is first, dang it. How am I doing this? I will try the stunning, but it's only for him or the monster in the back, right? That's fine. Next turn is going to suck, because they're going to power up the other enemies, right? Ah, that's going to be so bad. 1, 2, 3. I missed. I hate that so much, but I appreciate the light thing. It's kind of cute. More defense, and he's stunned thanks to my tremor, thank goodness. But more defense, that's not too bad. At least these floating things, they give them defense and not attack. Shield on shield combat, they got me off guard. As like, in my priority list of things to do in the battle, killing those red monsters is my priority. But the shield... I don't have MPs, so I need to heal. Can I target him now? I can. How's my health again? No, Wolfgang is also hurt. You know what? I'm healing. Yes. Restoration. And then I'm going for another earthquake. I missed the timing even though I know the timing. I missed again. I can't get it right. Let's try killing one of them at least. Thank you for the poison. Maybe now I can kill it. There we go. And... is he going to protect himself when he's stunned? I think he won't. So can I kill you too? He's not going to counter at least. Oh, he died. Because he also took damage from the tremors, right? Sure. Let's go after the other one. poison. Where is my poison? No poison. I got it, finally. Maybe now he can die? There we go. Okay, this is better. A new species of Spinosaurus has been discovered called Spinosaurus mirabilis. I wonder how's that like? Mirabilis. Wolfgang. I will risk it a little bit. This is not like the best enemy for me to grind, but if I try to be careful, I may be able to do it. Encourage. That's good. There we go. And then that's the last one, I think. Perfect. But I'm also healing already to get more MPs. It is way smaller than a regular Spinosaurus, really. Do those news tell you where they found the fossil? Like where in the world? I can go for that again, right? Not yet? We got to the limit, okay, now we can fight him. The counter. Man, Wolfgang's defense is not that good. He's taking too much damage in comparison to Flynt. We are good, right? We just healed, I think. Wait a minute. Wolfgang? No? There we go. Wolfgang is not too good, though. He could have been better. Central Sahara. Oh, in Africa? I also don't like the pirates in here, especially this one. A gold cannon. And also a new pirate as well. They are recycling the enemies so much. The next chapters will make no sense. How can they mix up like pirates, ocean monsters, forest creatures, robots? It can only be the theory that I was saying, that they are recycling those enemies to create an army. Have you all heard the news of Discord? Is it something about Persona? Is it something about that, Piero? I was reading that on stream, by the way. I opened Twitter, and then, what is that about? Because at first I was thinking of Persona, of course, and I was like, did they leak the Persona game on Discord or something? But then when I was checking more details on that matter, it seems like it was not about that. It was about security things, right? But I don't understand the tech. Can you explain me what happened then? It's something about maybe their new feature. The Face ID thing, right? Or is it something else? But what's going on here on Discord? When I was checking about Xbox news regarding Phil Spencer, the first post that came to my feed was something about Discord and Persona, but at first I thought of the game. Oh, that's where they were going to... What the heck? So that's even before the changes on Discord, because they were going to change how you would need to log in Discord, right? By having the face ID and stuff. OpenAI, the US government persona, have been running identity surveillance since November 2023. So anyone who have verified age on Discord is now traceable. Which means me as well? Yeah, they are making that thing about the Face ID, but I was thinking it was not already available. It was like still under the works. Did it already start? I was thinking it was still going to take some time. Maybe it did start and I was not aware of it, because I did not get anything on Discord to my account that I had to like verify myself. And after they got hacked, now they want to enforce people to give their ID to Discord or face verification. So maybe now they will force everyone to do it. And they claim they delete the data, but no one knows if they are honest. And also the third-party services, they don't delete it. So they changed the thing already, but maybe because I did not like disconnect or log out, or even to say log off, I did not need to do the Face ID thing. But now I may need to because they got hacked. Is that what's going on? That's so dumb. They hasn't forced anyone ID, but it's looking like they will reduce features from people who don't verify because they will be assumed to be minors. That sucks so much. I mean, in a way, then I might be kind of safe because I don't use Discord that much. Like, I don't use Discord to voice chat or like video conferences or anything. That happened like only a couple of times in my life, even on very specific situations. But in general, all I do is like check the groups, right? I only check our channels and share text and websites and things. So maybe that won't like hit me directly because I don't use all of its features in general. But it still sucks because if I ever need to, or like the people that are more commonly using the phone calls and everything, now they need to have the identification verified, but under the risk of like the hackers and the data that got leaked. If Discord makes me verify or leave, I won't verify it. You don't need to if you want to stay family friendly. I'm not sure what are the situations that they force you to kind of have the age verification. Is it like a video conference? Like, what is the minimum requirement that would allow them to ask for that verification? Like, what we need to do actually to have that? I already downloaded Discord alternatives and some of my servers moved to new platforms. Yeah, normally I don't do anything but check the channels and like read the news, you know. I don't have phone calls, I don't do video conferences. I basically only manage my channel, my streaming channel in there, where we share the news on everything, right? And also recently I joined the GG Deals Discord channel because they always update their channels regarding freebies and also sales and stuff, and news in general as well regarding gaming. So it's another alternative for me to get alerted on the freebies anywhere in the internet or on the internet, like on Steam, on GOG, on Amazon Prime, on Epic Games, on Steam as well. Sometimes my sources, they use it to not tell me about those freebies in time, but now I have this channel as well as an alternative. So those are pretty much the things I do on Discord. What if they make it you cannot voice chat? Yes, I never or maybe I should say I normally don't voice chat, right, on Discord. Only when I was playing some multiplayer games with my friend, but we almost never do it, so... I thought the only bit they blocked was being on those community stages. I'm not sure which sort of communities would those be. Maybe some, like, polemic ones, I'm not sure. I miss when everyone was paranoid about the internet and no one gave their real name. And everyone was told to be careful about the internet. Man, the combination of like Face ID and AI, that's not going to be good. Imagine if the faces of everybody get to the AI servers. It's the end. It's game over. Don't you think? If those hackers want to do that, they could. Oh yeah, let's add some pictures to the AI servers, right? Bam. It's over. Like, everyone will be... It's going to become such like a matrix, even. Like, everybody's data will be connected in a messed up way. People got too comfortable when now the internet can be dangerous and these tech companies take advantage. It's crazy as well how things escalated quickly, right? Don't you think it escalated quickly as well? To the situation we are having right now? I think so. I really would like another crazy Black Mirror season. Like the special AI-only episodes season, you know? I need Black Mirror to show me something hopeful about this tragedy. They can continue to block more at any time. Yeah, if they want, they can kinda... I don't know, start giving more conditions for people to like access the information on Discord or to use Discord. Not only voice chat or video chat. So we're saying if they can give us some scams or like on old people taking pictures and using their IDs to fraud or something. Yeah, especially old people, like that they easily get, in general, right? Not everyone, but that they can easily get scammed or something or fall into a fraud. And then they could like take their pictures to someone they don't know or like to something that could hack them or something. Yeah, server, that can also be a problem, especially if they use Discord. Today was horrible, right? I'm sorry. Maybe somebody had a great day, but reading the news today, it's only awful news. Only awful news. Resident Evil getting leaked, the Pokemon news that I hated, Discord, the Xbox. Can we just delete this week and restart? Does somebody have like a backup save point? Is this the glitch happening in reality that we are waiting for the updates to fix it? It feels like AI to everything good in the world and make it worse. It is the problematic of AI since the beginning that do humans know how to use AI for something good? Because since the beginning everyone knew that AI could have been used to something bad. And now we are kinda seeing how bad it can get you. Art, video games, computer parts, government surveillance, yikes. That's super bad. Okay, let's think about this battle. Let me see if I can still think about this. 2 cannons, a gold cannon, and the pirates. If I kill the pirates, they cannot use the cannons. Maybe I should focus on that. Because the cannons will be very strong for sure. I wish that the first pirate was in a different stance, so Wolfgang could go straight to him, right? But he's not. I need to go to Eva, I think. But having the shield from Wolfgang to block their cannonballs is going to be important too. Oh wait, read the Requiem? Okay, let's do this carefully. You know what, let me try this first. I can try changing your stance by doing this, right? I hope. I hope this works. I could, and I even made him stunned. But he's not going to die, unfortunately. But he cannot activate the cannon, so that's good. No, he activated the cannon still? Never mind. Because Flynt has less health, I will protect him. But I also think... Yes, I'm going to kill one of the pirates. Oh, I can't. Oh yeah, because I'm now exhausted, so it costs more MPs for me to use my abilities. That's true. So I'm going to restore my health and my MPs. But I hope he goes for Flynt, because I'm going to try to protect him. He went for Flynt, good. Everyone went to Flynt actually. Okay, now I have my MPs. And I'm not exhausted, so I will try getting rid of him. Never mind, I can do that in a more cheap way, right? With Wolfgang. With Read the Requiem, the shield will block the seed, but not the vine. The vine kills him, yeah. And then let's go for the second pirate. I will ignore the cannons pretty much. He has 2 of armor. Maybe I need to destroy the gold cannon. So you know what? Give me its details. How bad is this? Golden cannon, 2 armor, okay. I can reinforce with gold, it's shinier and hurts more too. 2 hits I can destroy it, that's fine. Oh, but it went to the back of everything. At least it's far from the pirate, so I think he won't activate it easily. Also, hi Bookmark, how are you? We are here trying to climb the 100 stairs of the Stairs of Success. We are between 60 and 70. And the situation has been very crazy, but we are still surviving and doing our hardest. And also the global warming. Global warming is the last thing I need. It is the last thing I need, Piero. I appreciate you knowing it. Give me a second. But then again, to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. I'm doing alright, Bookmark. Besides the awful news in the world, right? That I don't even know if I want to tell you them because it would make your day worse. But today was like a streak of bad news after bad news in the world. Everywhere you look, Bookmark, it's like awful news. So be careful. It's spoilers of Resident Evil 9. It's like the very disappointing Pokemon remake getting ported to the Switch. Xbox news that are awful and terrifying. Discord now as well. Be careful, Bookmark. Be careful. Forget about the world. The world is not looking good. mean, since I'm already here, why not also scan this guy? You have 2 armor, right? 1 armor only? The Stone Pirate Gunslinger. Why are they stone? A golem-like pirate who won't hesitate to fire straight at you. But thankfully Wolfgang ignores defenses. That's why he's the best. And thankfully this pirate, maybe because he has his hand on a gun, he doesn't light up the cannons. And you know what? Because of that, I think I would try destroying the cannons to get more XP. It's risky, but I will try. I mean, this one can be destroyed right now. More XP, right? I think. I mean, look at the more XP that I was saying, but the gold cannon will give us the good, right? It is not the diamond cannon, but gold is good too. Right, Wolfgang? XP! That's disappointing. I agree, we need to reset these 2 days, right? Somebody get the ocarina. Quick, play the Song of Time before the moon hits the earth. Save us, Link! Link Retro was here in the beginning of the stream. We need to ask him to play the ocarina and reset the shit. I see, it sounds pretty wild, yeah. Did you have a good day though, Bookmark, besides the often using the internet? I went for more acai, by the way, Bookmark, today. I went after acai again, but it was in a different place. It was in a less quality place than before, than my favorite. But it's still okay. I never had their acai before, as they were not like specialized into acai per se. But it was an option, it was okay-ish. But it's always good to have acai no matter what, right? So it was good. Wolfgang is almost dead, but we can finish this fight. I'm actually stalling this a little bit more. Give me patches, Iggy. Oh no, it's... I thought I was replacing Wolfgang to patches, not like Flynt. Finish this. Finish this already, and then we avoid having Wolfgang in the next fight. Attack. Let's hope for a better reward in the next... Is it the 70th room? I think it is, right? The 70th room? Yeah, Wolfgang, you need to rest a little. Let's have maybe Eva. Who's in here? The unicorn is fine. Oh, a new volcano. Man, all of those recycled enemies, what the heck? But I actually will need Tinder for this. But first of all, I'm healing. Yes, Wolfgang is getting health, Flynt as well. And then Tinder. Unfortunately, they're still alive, but... that's fine. And then we have 2 new enemies that are quite strong. Okay. Can I get rid of you, please? So I can focus on the lava enemies. There we go. They really hurt us a lot. Okay, Flynt. Give me Eva. And I still have MPs, so I'm going for another winged smackdown. I need to destroy the volcano or they're going to keep on doing more enemies. Yeah, they hurt a lot. Even when I defend. I don't know if he has an armor, but I need to try beating him. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm going to defeat them with Tinder. Just to be safe. Even though I'm using my MPs. It's still alive. I can cause damage. I destroyed it, thank goodness. There we go. Yeah, go for Tinder. Tinder has more health. I think they heard me. I don't have MPs, so Eva go back. Encourage, no, I need to heal. No, not attack. Restoration, yes. Now I have some MPs, then I go for Winged Smackdown. Damage, and I resisted the flames. That's good. Let me check them already. Blazing Emberling. These Emberlings are so hot their fire burns blue. You would do well to avoid any contact. They have 5 of HP. No armor, right? Here's what I'm doing. I want the gnome to be alive, so I'm using another Winged Smackdown to get rid of one of them. Yeah, but the gnome needs to stay here for me to farm my synergy. Eva died, but that's okay. I can go for another Winged Smackdown. And then Wolfgang. And free resurrection. Now I need Flynt. Restoration. And encourage. Oh no, the rocks. When they throw the rocks, I really need to defend, but I failed this time. And then I cannot encourage anymore, sadly. He doesn't have a shield, so if I attack him, it's game over. We are half healed. But we're getting a lot of XP thanks to this fight. Yeah, the Flying Google with Blue Fire, they looked nice, right, Piero? But sadly they hurt me a lot. I still need to also check the Blue Volcano with Blue Lava. But it's a very dangerous enemy, so I don't know when I will have the chance to actually research him. Because he keeps on spawning new blue Goombas. I need to stop that as soon as possible. Yes, I was hoping to like keep on going, but unless I defend... No, let's just keep on going. Let's keep on going. Because if I get damage from the rocks, it's going to hurt a lot, yeah. It's almost fulfilled, that's fine. But it is getting dangerous, especially... Imagine if they combine the volcano enemies with the robots. Don't give me that on the next room, right, game? What is in here? It's them again. Oh no. Who should I have for this? I hope they don't burn me if I, like, jump on them. I think they won't burn me, right? This is a little bit better, to be honest. Go first, Eva. You can do this, right? Yes. Now a buckler barrage? No, wait. Multi-bash. But I'm pretty sure the volcano is going to give me another enemy, and I'm not going to beat the volcano no matter what. So you know what? I'm just beating this guy because another one will show up. Yeah. I will save my MPs. And it's a regular one with a spike. But it was still very strong thanks to the spike. Wolfgang? I bring patches. Buckler throw. So if I can do the defending, it's not too bad. Let me try that. So far, so good. Now I can... I think I can finish him. There we go. We're making it, little by little. But this is still not it, and we have another version of this sword pirate that I don't like. Let's go. Gold cannon is back, the green man is as well. This is a complicated fight. I need to get rid of him as soon as possible because he's poisoned. There we... No, he's not dead. Try now if I reroll. There we go. The barrel attack, it's a grey barrel, but it's fine to me. This attack is okay as well, although I should have protected. How's my party? They're kinda healed, but Flynt is hurt. I will use synergy because it's a waste if I don't. Because it's maxed, right? We should spend it. I don't feel in danger by the gold cannon because the pirate is on the barrel. I doubt he would be able to like light it up on the barrel. Unless he does a barrel roll, but he's not. So I think it's fine, I can ignore that. But he should be my next target. So he has 1 of armor. I'll see how much can Eva do. 2 damage, I guess? 2 is good, yeah. I don't have shields, so I can destroy that right away. Nice. And then keep on going, Eva. I got the poison, awesome. This is over for the pirate. And now that we have this, I feel a little bit better. So I'm bringing Wolfgang. No, let's just... Sure, let's just finish this battle here. I was thinking about destroying the gold cannon, but... we may level up as well, right? So I don't need to use the synergy points to like, heal them. The level up will do it. Yeah, by destroying the green wood man, I'm probably leveling up without the gold cannon. So let's do this. I even got a lot of XP. There we go again. Should I start getting more TPs? I'm not sure. Maybe MPs actually, because I did run out of MPs this time. I'll go for MPs. Did I get to another pit stop? We did! We made it to level 70. 30 levels left. What is the reward here? Do you have guesses now? The last one was disappointing though. I'm still wanna believe it's going to be a synergy charm. That's what I'm hoping, but I don't know if I can actually get another one. Maybe an attack boost again. So... I was not expecting that. I love that. Wolfgang has it and it's been great. The super agile badge is very, very good. How much is for it? 3? Wait, it's super. It's not extra. It's even more. It is more. It's 5. It's like spamming agility and minimizing Pokemon games. Damn. Imagine it. Imagine Wolfgang with super and extra agile at once. He's going to change from a wolf into a dodge. It's the pro strats. Minimize and agility. All combined into one. But I kinda like the rest I have as well. I don't have anything to take away, right? If I take the... Yeah, if I take this one out, I will have 3 points. I'll be missing 2 more. I like the free health share though, it's helpful. Poison Protect is also useful. I don't have anything else to take from Wolfgang. Yeah, I cannot change Wolfgang right now. But I was thinking that maybe I can change patches. I never use this, for example. I never use that attack. And maybe Mocka Rebound won't be as important because I don't know if I use items with him. Let's give that to Patches. I'm going. I will continue going. Let's see if we can make 280. Desert? Oh, a black parrot. And the... Wait, that's the Liberian boss, right? That's the Liborier, actually, or something? It's the warrior version. Wait, you lost the internet? Oh no, Bookmark. You're back? Welcome back. We made to level 70. And we got a super agile badge that was better than Wolfgang's badge, that was the extra agile. But I gave it to Patches, so now Wolfgang and Patches, they can have this one dodge ability, especially Patches. So that was a very good badge, but I wish I had more trinket points to give it to Wolfgang instead. But I would need to level up more or rearrange my points, right? But now this is level 71 and they are giving us new birds. And the Liberier. What am I doing? Do they have defenses? Let's see. They don't. They're not too bad. The Liberier doesn't have the golden sword, so I think that it's safe for me to jump on him. But they have the defenses, so I need Wolfgang for this. Not too bad, it's easy to protect. And then they stabby. I got one at least. You know what? This is not too bad. So after I'm done with the Liberier, I will try to poison him right now. Let's see if it's going to work. I could not poison him, unfortunately. But after I'm done with him, I'll try to register the parrot. I finally defended myself against the arrow. I was so upset that I could not protect myself from that today. It was rough. Is it raining in there or snowing? Do you know why would it be bad? Let's see. Wolfgang finish him. Nice chunk of XP. Let's bring the egg down, but I'll need to cause damage on him. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to cause damage unless I poison him. Let's try. Poison. Maybe next turn. Oh, you know what? I can also do this. That's some damage. There we go. Buckler throw. Do those stones or pebbles get stronger as the parrot attacks me? Because they are causing more and more damage. Let's see what the Pokédex has to say about Squawkabilly. You are causing more damage, right? The Apex Parrots, don't mess with them. The Parrot Alpha. 6 damage? No, 3. Never mind, maybe it was just my impression. Let's start causing some damage. But at the same time, I wanna do synergy. Damn. Wait, no. Encourage. Encourage. And restoration again. There we go. So, what do you all think? Can we climb this freaking tower? They probably are going to have a boss in the end, right? It's probably going to be a super boss even. How is this now? Okay. Oh! This sucks. Would this work, by the way? Would this work to like turn the cannon into a chicken or something? Should I try it? Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, sadly. I'll go for Frog's Kiss. And they are attacking with the cannon. Should I protect? Maybe I should. Shielding Strum. Let's try protecting Eva. Nice dodge. And they went for Eva. Awesome. Okay, now I can jump on him. And I think he's dead. And I will try destroying the cannon too. There we go. Man, this is taking forever, and I'm getting very hungry right now. Well, let's keep on going. Who's in here? Oh no, another abomination? Oh Jesus. How much health do you have? Lots? All health? How's Wolfgang? Okay, I'm doing restoration. And let me think, because maybe Tinder can burn them. I'll go for Tinder. Maybe burn can help me here. I got one burn at least. 6 damage. Let me actually check you out, I'm curious. Corrupt Abomination. It only has 12 health, so that's good. An abomination reinforced by the dark magic of their cultist contemporaries. I got the burn, awesome. Next fight, I'll need to rest Flynt. I am still surprised that we don't have an attack that heals their health by using MPs. The only way for me to heal my health is by using synergy, right? That's kind of crazy that I cannot heal them by using MPs, you know? Encourage. And Buckler Throw. Alright, not too bad. Let's keep on going. Flynt is hurt, but we can swap him. The frogs, so possibly Tinder. Oh no! The blue volcano is back. What am I doing in here? And I also have the green man. I need either Flynt or Eva on this one. As Flynt is hurt, I will need to have Eva in here then. The blue volcano is very strong, Hookmark. Because he can summon more enemies, right, from it. It doesn't attack me directly, but it keeps on summoning other enemies that are very strong. They cause like 5 to 6 damage on me. I'll need Eva. And I think I'll go for Wolfgang for more damage. Can you get rid of this guy right away, please? Not right away, but okay, maybe next turn. Maybe now, actually, if I go for Frog's Kiss or something. Mm. Fang Fist can be useful as well. But let's go for frog skills. We can finish this frog. Kill frog with sexy frog. There we go. That enemy is annoying. It's very strong. Nice dodge. Block! With an amazing block, I got 5 damage. So Wolfgang, destroy this volcano, please. I will actually see if I can test it out, like, if I can check it out. How sturdy are you? 8 health. The Blazing Ember Spout. This extra hot spout shoots out extra hot Emberlings. I cannot read Emberlings and not think of the seedlings from Bug Fables. Nice job, Wolfgang. Thank goodness I have synergy energy to heal in case I need to heal. I'm going to destroy this right now, of course, before more enemies come out. But Wolfgang may be in danger. If only... Wait, maybe I can destroy them. I can destroy them with this, right? Oh, I got burned thanks to the freaking flames. But I still caused some damage. Wolfgang is clutching, he's dead now. Yeah. But Eva is healthy, thank goodness, so I can do this. And I can use synergy, restoration. Maybe now the woodman will summon another sapling, right? No, he's attacking, I prefer that actually. There we go. Tank it, please. They hate Wolfgang. Let's go, let's start attacking back. One of them is dead, thank goodness. Not the sapling. I need to swap. Let's get Tinder and Frog's Kiss. Okay, now that we only have the green man, I can farm some synergy. So, actually... Restoration again. And give me Flynt. That's fine. But Wolfgang is still hurt, but let's finish this. There we go. Little by little, bookmark. Yeah, that sounds like a slight headache. Yeah, if it stays alive for long, the enemies will keep on respawning. Even though they don't have a lot of health, they hit hard. So it needs to be destroyed very fast. The blue volcano. But it does look great. This is progress, yeah, little by little. Maybe we're getting to half floors before the next pit stop. But the pirates, I don't like the pirates. Can I poison you? 4 pirates. No poison. Okay, but at least not all of them are the super OP ones, right? That's fine. Let's see. If I can jump on all of them right now, I think I should do that. Before they change their positions. Brew Rush. 1, 2, 3, 4. Burn and poisoned. Damn, Eva. Burned and poisoned? Seriously? What the heck? I didn't know that move was so broken. Buckler multi-bash? Yay! I'm sad that I missed the time to attack again, but it was very beautiful. We really destroyed them. Nice blocks as well. Man, the sound effect of the flames together. Yes, let's them riot them, right? Freaking burn them to ashes. They have the meaning face, they do bookmark. They are evil pirates, they are never getting to the One Piece in One Piece. I hope so, at least. We have a lot of synergy, so let's heal because the burn will kill them, right? Actually, I'm healing. Oh wait, but never mind. Flynt is exhausted. I have a better idea. Wait, but then I'm not healing if I do it. I can go for this. I'll go for Fang Feast in the last one to heal Eva. There we go. And then I can kill or try to kill that guy. That's probably strong. Nice. And that attack causes less damage. There we go. Perfect. Not bad, not bad. The robots. And more pirates. But I need to heal this time, for sure. Okay. I'm healing already. Yeah, I'm starting to really get hungry now. All of the thinking for me to strategize in these battles, it's really making me hungry. Thank goodness I'm not feeling tired, but I'm feeling hungry. You know what? I can jump on them all right now. Let's burn and poison them if possible. Let's try. Dang it! I failed the first one, no! Oh my god, that's bad. That's very bad! The barrel! At least the barrel. Subaru, thank you for the hydration. I will go to the kitchen. Maybe I should go right now. Yes, I missed that. I was too greedy, right? I will see if I can get something to snack as well. Maybe chocolate. I'll be right back. I'm back. I drank some water and I also ate a banana and 3 crackers. So that gave me some more energy. Just a breather, it was good. Yeah, it was good to go there and refresh myself a little bit more. But this battle is looking crazy. 5 enemies, shields, beacons, flying things. And Flynt is almost dead. And exhausted even. Who can help me out in here? I will try Patches and his dodging ability, you know, so he can kinda become a target for attacks or something. And Eva, you have a job. Let's not be greedy this time. Flynt is always dead. He kinda gets very hurt, now that you are saying that, yeah. Even though I gave him a lot of defense boost badges, right? Let's destroy the beacon first. There we go. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Patches matches the super agile badge a lot because he has taunt. So if I can like target the attacks to him and he has the agile badge, you know, it can be perfect way to defend myself because enemy moves can be missing him a lot and targeting him a lot as well. So I can see a strategy between the extra agile and also super agile on Patches combined with taunt. But right now, I think I will do what? You know what? Maybe I should try that. And whoever attacks him as well is going to get hurt. While Eva tries to kinda place everyone on the ground so he can go for his earthquake attack. Let's do taunt. Oh, I forgot that I need to get the button, that's true. I'm bad at that timing, right? I forgot about that. I will keep on trying it, but it may have some failed attempts. Actually, wait, Frog's Kiss? If only he had a different stance, this could be effective against the pirate. I'm going for Fang Feast at least, so I can heal Eva as well. There we go. Nice dodge. The barrel. Okay. Taunt is very risky, so I will restore my health and MPs. Then Frog Kiss. Yes, now he changed his sword. I can go for Frog's Kiss. That's going to hurt him a lot. And poison. Let's go. Alright, Eva go first. I can try this again. I will try this again. There we go. Everyone is on the ground. 2 of them died. I was not expecting them to die, by the way, but I appreciate that. Patches is exhausted, so those are more expensive. Let's go for a regular attack. So we only have the blue egg. I can take the blue egg. We can try grinding with him. So, are they good? They are kinda okay-ish. Let's have Wolfgang first. And Flynt on the back. Nice dodge. So, encourage. And encourage. Yeah, you see, Subaru, when I can do the defending with Flynt, he gets like a lot of protection from damage. Maybe it's when I cannot do that well. You see? Okay, so we can do another restoration. So like Patches and Eva also got healed. And we can keep on going for Encourage until it's over. It's over now, okay. Then let's finish it. We're actually leveling up, I kinda missed that. We are very close to level up. Is it happening now? Please don't. It happened, so I kinda wasted my synergy. But that's fine. So... what do we do? Should we start trying to grind for TPs? We will need like 2 or 3 level ups for us to go back to TP usage, I would say. But those two, at least in the past rules, were not that major. MPs or HPs, but we don't know what's ahead, right? So they can become important. Is it worth it? Not much. Because like I was saying, we would need to get at least 2 to 3 level ups to get 3 points of trinkets to like start thinking of new possibilities. So it's like a lot of risk, right, involved. Especially now at the end of the tower, pretty much. I think we should go for HP. Just to be safe. And also because we do have the items that can heal us a lot of HP in case we need to use them. Like the cheesecake. Cheesecake heals like 40 HP. And MPs are alright now that I had it leveled up before. Maybe HP. Because Flynt is always dying as well, you know, so maybe HP. Let's go for that. As some enemies like the volcano, for example, they hit hard. The robots are also very dangerous in case they come back. And the librarians as well, why not? We got to 1,111 coins. Pirates and librarians together. They are not really throwing at us many new enemies anymore. But they are really messing with the combinations, right? What can I do here? The pirate should be the first one to kill because he activates the cannon, but he's too far from me. Unless I bring Wolfgang. Flynt is not useful in this fight, I think. I think I'll go for Wolfgang. I'm trying this combination, by the way. The poison, and then I go there with Eva, Fang Feast. He's dead. Let's go, no cannons. Nice job, Eva and Wolfgang. Perfect. Now it's only the Librarian, or Librarier actually. That's fine. Right, Librarier? Can't you light a cannon? Haven't you read enough books? Or exercise your muscles enough to know how to light up a cannon? Don't you have matches in your pockets? Your books cannot save you anymore, Librarier. This is the normal jump, right? But he has 2 of defense. I think I should go for Fang Fist again. Wait a minute, go back. Wolfgang has attacked, never mind. think this is not going to kill him. I will try the jump. Can I cause damage? I can cause 1, that's fine. I missed the arrow again, dang it. Destroy the cannon. And then... Frog's Kiss, right? Yeah. Oh, I missed the timing, sorry. I kinda got distracted by my own. But no problem. Wolfgang got this. There we go. So Frog's Kiss fails completely if I miss the timing for it. Now we know. I was thinking it would still cause some damage, but never mind, the attack fails completely. I think I'm getting close, by the way. Maybe 1 or 2 more areas. Oh no, we have the green soldier and the red squid. We have half MPs as well, but we have health. Let's go for... no shields, right? No shields. Let's go for the squid as always. I hate it. No poison. Only in the last one, sadly. But Eva cannot jump there. Eva cannot jump there. Wolfgang can get to it, so Wolfgang, let's go. Reedy Requiem, yes. Flynt is hurt again. Hi Nubba, what's up, man? We are trying the Tower of 100 challenges, right? We are between 70 to 80 right now. Not sure if I can make to 100, especially because I'm thinking there might be a boss in there. But so far it's progressing, and I still have a plenty of items. So who knows, right? I'm doing this because the game kinda gave me some dialogues before that made me suspect that I could have been getting to the end game soon. But I'm now not sure as well because this area has been spoiling me on so many new enemies for the upcoming chapters that could mean that there are more chapters that I'm waiting for, like that I'm expecting to be. But still, I'm attempting this again. I tried this once and I got to level 30 in the first attempt. And now we are at 70 to 80. I think we're very close to 80 already. They are going to give us a treasure at level 80. Hopefully it's going to be helpful. But what's up, man? How's it going? Were you any happy about today's news? Because today I was talking to everyone and then it's been only depressing news everywhere in my opinion. So yeah, today was a rough day in the internet. Let's see. Flynt is almost dead. I could swap him. Maybe Tinder. I will go for Tinder for the flames and the burns. I can kill the mushroom right now. I think it's yeah. I have my synergy bar fulfilled, so I may not need to grind it that much, so sure, get rid of the mushroom. And then we go for the abomination after. I cannot go for that because of the spikes. Unless I use this. Go first, Wolfgang. He also cannot attack with his loot because of the spikes. Flynt is hurt, right? I'm actually going to heal. And I will fly with Tinder. The question is, do I go for the abomination or the soldier? I will go for the abomination because it is harder for me to defend from his attacks. Although it is bulkier, right? So it's going to take me more time to beat it. Alright. How's our health now? Flynt is good, but Wolfgang is the most hurt one. But now he can go with his loot, so far more damage. And Tinder cannot burn them because of the weapon now. I also cannot attack the Abomination with the winged smackdown because of the spikes on the top. But I can go for the Soldier. You know what? Maybe it's time. Tell me more about you. Super Elite Toy Soldier. Toy soldiers who have been twice promoted, they seem twice as competent too. Oh cool, there could be enemies unique to the 100 challenge area like in the 1000-year door. Maybe? Because these enemies they are giving me right now, they are even making me suspect about the plot. Because like it's making no sense how they are mixing up previous enemies from the previous chapters, but giving them like upgrades, like this one for example, the Super Elite Toy Soldier. Even though a soldier enemy, I can totally picture it in the final part of this game. The other ones, the other skins are like variations of previous enemies, they sound like off to me. Like, what would they do in the final chapter that would make sense to connect all of the different enemies from every chapter from before that to make sense for them to be there? So I was even theorizing that maybe it's going to be something around the lines of Ever After Inc. was recruiting some enemies and characters from the storybooks and creating an army, or like making research on them, you know, to create these new variations of them. It's just a guess, because otherwise it makes no sense for me to be finding so many upgrades from so many different stories in the final area of this tower. So they could be unique to this area, yeah. You found out Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green are gonna build a Switch for $20 each, which is nice. Yeah, but they could have done a little bit more, don't you think? I know they were saying that, oh yeah, we will try to make it just like the original experience of those games. So basically the languages were separated, they were not on the NSO, you cannot buy them in a collection or in a bundle, you need to buy them in separate, they don't have online. I'm not sure if they are going to have Pokemon Home connection as well. Cool was telling me though that he saw that they are going to have the events that he didn't know about regarding for you to capture Howl, Lugia, and I forgot who was the third event Pokemon, but maybe that's going to be paid, I'm not sure. Anyway, I also thought it was strange that they gave us those news today and did not save that for the Pokemon Day on the 27th. I did not take those news very well. It kinda made me even worried for the 27th that I might get disappointed on their updates in there too. But yeah man, I just think that they could have done all of this differently, but it felt like they just threw it, you know, like, here's Pokemon Red and Green, and we are not like updating the game, we are not making it as a collection, we are not like making it more accessible or something with like quality of life or something. It felt very strange to me, and I was a little bit disappointed, but it is a nostalgic game, so I'm pretty sure that those that are missing out Pokemon Red and Blue, or like, maybe I should say Red and Green, right? The remakes of those two. But those that are like already missing Kanto or something, they could go after that, but I think they could have done this release in a better way. Either for the pricing, that in my opinion is kinda high, or giving it some minor changes so they could make it more fitting for today's standards, pretty much. I know, right? It has no online trading, I'm not sure if it's going to have the Pokemon Home connection either. It's not like guaranteed, because they had that said in one of the descriptions of the games, but it seems like they removed that information, so it's not clear anymore. Oh, Mew was the last one? Okay, Lugia, Ho, and Mew. They were all event-related catches. Yeah, Cool was curious to know if we would have that, and it seems like we will. You know another thing that bothered me too? That the physical copy that has the miniatures of the starters. It's also exclusive to Japan. You know, it feels like why not make this celebration more fair and worldwide or something? And it even seems like, according to Cool, that that one physical copy is already out of like stock, right? Maybe because of scalpers, who knows? But they bought everything already. So I was not very happy for those news, man, but I don't know, maybe it gets on sale eventually. But for now, I'm not buying the games. I think it's too expensive and it's not changed in any ways. Like, it didn't get new languages, the languages are separated. Portuguese, where is Portuguese, please? I don't know. The online, Pokemon Home, so many questions. If only those news were in the direct, in the 27th, maybe the other reveals and announcements could like blend better, you know, with this announcement. But having it in separate, I did not get that very good or very well. They were event-related catches, and if Crystal version on the 3DS is anything to go by, those might be made available in the game posted form. In Crystal, you can connect Fire Red and Leaf Green to Crystal. Even though Crystal was a Game Boy Color game, they had a connection. Ah, that was going on with the Pokemon news? Yeah, like, I thought that they could have done more, you know? They could have given us a collection of games for the price they are charging us, or maybe add more quality of life with an online or something, maybe even let it on NSO for free for the subscribers. But no, it sounds like they are just milking money, pretty much. Like, let's release those games once more, let's not change them at all. They are all complicated to like understand because the languages are separated, so maybe someone can buy the wrong one by mistake, thinking they can change the language in the game. They can't. Maybe someone buys them thinking they can play online, they won't be able to play it online. It's a little bit frustrating to me, at least. But if I were to pay that amount of money into I don't know, an old game that they re-release, I would then rather buy Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because in my opinion, Heart Gold Soul Silver is a better remake. One of the best remakes, actually. But Fire Red Leaf Green, I'm not hyped for it, yeah, not yet. Let's see what they're going to give us in the Pokemon Day though, but it felt like they didn't care enough, right, for this release in all of those multiple ways. So I'm kinda also worried about their upcoming announcements, that because maybe it's going to always or also be like kinda careless announcements, you know? Here's the new game, we don't mind if it doesn't have all of the Pokemon, we don't mind if it's good or not, with like graphics or not, or glitches or something. I'm concerned, but we'll see. You did some research, and apparently GBA Fire Red and Leaf Green were $35 USD on the Switch versions, and they are $15 cheaper. Oh, you mean in the original? You mean on GBA, the cartridges? Yeah, the GBA, right? But then that makes more sense because it was their first time coming out, right? Like, it was the release of those games. Yeah, the GBA one, there we go, yeah. Because they never had that on the 3DS. The 3DS only got the originals, wasn't it? I still haven't played the Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's a fantastic remake, bookmark. And the physical copy is very rare today. Especially if you go after the Bulky Walker thing. It seems awesome to try sometime too, I agree. Yeah, 3DS only got the originals. I got Crystal and Yellow on my 3DS. Summer is leaving, alright man, get some good rest, thank you for stopping by. And also thank you for motivating me to go after the DLC for Village. Because even though it was crazy for sure, it was not as creepy as what I was thinking. And now I'm ready for Resident Evil 9. But be careful about the spoilers, right? But I catch you again next time, Subaru. Have a good night, man. Let me see as well how much I can go on this tower. But so far so good. Let me see. We have Tinder and Wolfgang. They have the spikes on the back and also in front of the soldier. I can only fly, right? But I'm spending all of my EMPs on this. He's going to counter me after that, but if it's on Tinder, that's fine. Tinder has health. But I could not block. Now I can go for Wolfgang. Okay, we can kill him. Nice. Now it's only the green abomination. Let me think. How's Flynt? Flynt is okay. Then I can go for his loot, but he's going to die. Before he dies, I will try farming a little. Just a little. Yeah, one more and then we kill him. That's okay by me, yes. There we go. Is that it? Like, the next level is the treasure? Because we may be getting close. Back on the Crystal version, the 3DS version of Crystal gave us the Celebi event. Yeah. Was it connected to Howl, Lugia, and Mew? That was originally Japanese exclusive back on the GBC. So I would not be surprised if Fire Red Leaf Green gave us its event ticket items just auto in the game. For you still mean Howl, Lugia, and Mew, right? Regarding that, it is happening according to Cool. I just don't know if it is going to be free or auto in the game or paid. But yes, it is happening. Let me go back to Cool's message. Let me see if I can find that. Was it too old? I think it was not. There we go, I found it. Yeah, Cool sent me this earlier. So, event exclusive special Pokemon in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. They have the required tickets, but they are unobtainable today. There is a Deoxys as well. I'm not sure about that Deoxys. But the battle OST was added to the Nintendo Music for some reason. And that's why people are speculating about those 3 encounters will be in the games. Not sure about Mew anymore though. The other thing too is that according to Cool, someone in Italy was able to activate a key, a game key for Pokemon Leaf Green that worked. So somebody in Italy was able to play the game already beforehand, while that person's Fire Red key was not working, but Nintendo kinda let it work, or like it was like a fail, right? A mistake. The event was free in Crystal. All you needed was to clear the E4 once to unlock the event. But they would be dumb to make it paid. Yeah, I know, but because they are kinda... It's the era of DLCs and things, right? I don't know. Maybe at least we need to have the Nintendo Switch Online to like download the event somehow to activate it. So at least we need to pay for that, right? If you're not subscribed, then would not get the event available. But do you know about the Deoxys of that one text right there? But I think people are speculating we will have the events because of this Nintendo Music Edition. So what's on the next floor? It is not over yet. We have more fights. It is the carrot again. Flynt, Tinder, and Wolfgang are not too good, so we could go for even patches on this fight. Let's try it. That's a new cultist. If I bring Wolfgang, even though he's hurt, he can destroy the carrot already. Wait, the first carrot that I'm fighting is a regular one, isn't it? Oh no, never mind, it's not the regular one, but because of the poison, it's not showing the armor defense anymore. So once the poisoning is over, it's going to have the armor in front of its HP bar. Maybe Tinder. No, wait. Patches is strong. I will try Patches. Patches punch can kill him. Yeah, there we go. Then Frog's Kiss can probably also cause a lot of damage if not kill it. The tentacles? Oh no, it's marking us. Alright, I will go for Teddy Tremor. We got the cultist stunned and poisoned. But Eva should not attack now because I will get hurt too, so let's heal. Now I can... You know what? I'm going to check him out. This is the Elite Sage Cultist. The greenest and wisest of the cultists. But thankfully he has no armor. Now they are both marked. And 2 turns until it's over. I will recharge. How can you be so adorable and so aggressive at the same time? You are glad that Fire Red and Leaf Green are not, or actually they are not on NSO, because we were planning on going down a tier to save some money. I'm also kinda glad they are not in there, but I just hope they were cheaper. But Pokemon Company and Nintendo are what they are, right? I was really dreaming on like a collection, but maybe they will never give us a collection. Oh yeah, if I attack I'm going to get hurt, so let's charge again. Because for example, if they were on NSO and then suddenly you stop the subscription, you might lose your Pokemon in those games, right? Or let's suppose that the Switch servers, they stop working thanks to like the next generation of consoles or something. You are going to lose your Pokemon in there because the service is going to be out. So I understand, but I just think it's too expensive. Especially without the upgrades we were hoping for, like online, Pokemon Home, more languages, or something around those lines. Especially considering the 30th anniversary of the franchise, but... Why am I still cursed, by the way? Do I really need to hit them while cursed? Well, Patches has life, so let's go for that at least. Maybe it is a permanent curse. Sure then. Teddy Tremor. And this worked last time, but I'm not sure if it will work again. Let's play safe. Go for rules wrong. Yeah. Now we will restore and finish him with a punch. Alright, more XP. That's great. And can you please give me the 80th floor so I can get another reward? There we go. What's in here? Universal coupon. A magical coupon accepted by all shops. Items in shops now cost 25% fewer coins. They give that to me now that I have like 1,000+ coins. But fine. It's not going to be useful on this journey, but unless there is like a post game or something, that's fine, yeah. Should we keep on going? I think I should keep on going. We still have our items. We got some upgrades. We might level up again. Let's keep on going. It's getting late though. I should go to bed, but I cannot save in here, right? So let's keep on going. Lava. Oh, the snail without the shell? Those enemies were also kinda annoying. But as they don't have the shell, that's better, because the shell was very tricky, right? Why is patches with Flynt? I will go for him first. Or should it? No, I will go for... No, the shield is going to protect him. The cultist, yeah, the cultist is protected. Go for this snail first then. He's dead. Then give me Eva, I think. Eva is hurt. Wolfgang. We can do this with Wolfgang. That's going to hurt. But I blocked. Let's see. Wolfgang first. Send him to the back, please. Then the cultist, yes. Butler Barrage. Stop powering up the other enemies. He survived though. But he's going to die. Six damage. Because it's a +4, right? Jesus. Woof. He's not going to die with this hit, but in the next one. Never mind. Oh, the counter! Oh, I dodged. Good job, Wolfgang. Even with, like, defending, that would hurt. I will need to go for backwards Butler. There we go. Now we only have the frog, but he's calling for help. But I still think... Never mind, maybe it is not that safe for me to recharge myself. I will go for this. There we go. Maybe now it is safe. Restoration. still got damaged. But sure. Encourage. You know what? Let's finally inspect him. This is the deeper one. A more aggressive deeper one. Reason? Yeah, reason, right? Reason from even deeper seas. Let's go. So this was room 81. We are missing 19 rooms left. Oh my god, a green Halo soldier? Are you kidding me? How bad is the green one? The other two were already super bad. Oh my god, a flame torch. Ouch! Speaking of the blue one, he's here too. Oh Jesus, this is going to be bad. What can I do? What can I do? And also they spiked squids in here too. I need Flynt for the freaking squid. It's Flynt and Wolfgang, I think. But they're going to die a lot. Please get the poison. Thank you very much. Destroy him, destroy him, destroy him, destroy him. Thank you. Alright, Wolfgang, Wolfgang. Wolfgang is hurt. Wolfgang is hurt. You know what? I will risk it with you, Patches. You can stun them. Stun the green one. I mean, the wrong green, right? It was the wrong green. Oh no, Patches. Oh, never mind. It was not the green soldier. It was the blue soldier. I saw it wrong. That's not too bad. Let's heal. The defense boost will help me for sure. Restoration. What can I do against these guys? Nice dodge. Nice block as well. Let's go for another stunning if possible, but then also another synergy. Actually go first, Patches, so you can spend your MPs. We got the soldier. And then restoration again. The mines are back. Now I really need to kill somebody. Give me Wolfgang. We can destroy that guy, I think. There we go. I don't know if he has an armor, but Wolfgang's attacks are... They ignore their armors, but let's check. Oh, I actually misclicked. Okay, I went for encourage. which was actually fitting because I need to heal myself. Flynt, destroy this guy. I cannot block again. Let's go for our friends. Give me patches and Tinder. Oh, he's dead. Okay, thank goodness. This was very tough. I may need to use my items soon. Wolfgang and Flynt are very hurt. I'll need to go for those three in the next fight. And I need to restore my synergy somehow. This is not good. Do I have MPs? I do. Let's see what we're dealing with. Is that a black? It is a black elite soldier. How bad is that? Should I consider using my items right now? 6 HP and 12 MPs, but that's a waste. No, I will need to try it. I need to try it. He has a shield as well. But Wolfgang is hurt. Dang it! Yeah, get them out of here. I have patches and maybe I should go... I will try Eva. Frog's Kiss can get rid of that shield. Nice. And also the poison. So Patches destroy them with Teddy Tremor. Who got stunned? The pirate. Then let me see. I can jump on everybody pretty much, right? I will try Ruse Rush, yes. Burn? Yeah, I got some burns in. Okay, the freaking robot is done. So let's get rid of the snail. The snail is also very annoying. As the robot is killed, or he was killed, that mine will never activate. I'm also leveling up on this fight. She's exhausted, I should not go for that. I hate the pirate. Go for the pirate. Nice job. Get pirated, right, Bookmark? I just need more synergy points now, but I don't have Flynt and Wolfgang to have the extra boost on our recharging. But I will go with these two right now. Although Eva is almost dead. But I will level up. So even if they die, that's not too bad, right? But give me Tinder. That is right, they are going to level up. I don't need to worry about their health right now, I just need to get my synergy. There we go. I will keep on recharging it more thanks to the level up, so defend. Defend. This was room 83, right? I lost count, but I think it is the third one. Or is it still like the second one, 82? Let's finish it now. Oh, I cannot encourage, that's true, so let's go. I'm getting the level up, right? I'm not missing like 1 XP, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Another level up. I think more HP, honestly. I think more HP. They are hitting us hard. More HP. Okay, so everyone is back to normal. And we have our items. And we have synergy points. At least 4 of them. Who's next? Oh my god, that's horrifying. I don't know who you are still, but I hate this enemy. He sucks life. Just destroy him, right? There is nothing else to do, just kill that guy. There is the poison! No poison. Greedy Requiem. Maybe now I get the poison? No poison, but it's dead, thank goodness. And the barrier, that's okay. Alright. Buckler Barrage. I mean, yeah, I think it doesn't have defense because it is outside. Never mind, it has a defense. I could only make it poisoned. But wait, it's inside of the shell now. I'll need somebody else. I'll need Eva. Nice. Eva, go first. Get it out of the shell, if not kill it. To crack the shell, right? There we go. It's out. And it's poisoned, so I can cause damage. Only one? Is it not enough? And I got poisoned. I think I need to change Flynt already. Now it's dead, there is no way. Really? One more hit, please? There we go, yes. Get out of here. Stabby, stabby, not on Flynt! Jesus. Okay. Frog skills to avoid the armor. And the poison. You know what? No, but he has still 1 of armor. Swap. Patches. So, okay, so Eva, heal Flynt and yourself and our MPs. Then Patches go for, or he goes for a punch. I missed. Encourage. I think he dies now, right? So encourage. Last encourage. Then let's go. Go, Patches. He survived, but he got poisoned. So this might kill him. There we go. I'm going to be honest, I'm surprised we still have our items at this rate, right? It is still not looking too impossible, even though those soldiers are horrible to fight against. Especially because of that. We have 2 of them and a green soldier. They don't have shields. So, Tinder? Burn them? They can be burned, awesome. And then 4 damage. Great defenses on this round. Then Fire Breath, can I get rid of you? I still couldn't, but now I can. No, he's still alive, Jesus. But the burn killed him. Okay. I will finally research him. This is the Cyber Sergeant. He has 11 HP. Ranked above the Cyber Soldier in the Cyber Army. They are more resilient and disciplined. Where are they, by the way? They look like in the space frozen planet or something? I may be able to kill him with this. So he won't activate the mines. And now we only have the green soldier. I believe I can farm a little bit, so restoration. Then let's get our synergy. Man, the freaking XP bar, it's raising so fast. We just leveled up and then we already have 40 experience points. Who's in here? The green soldier. Thankfully I'm healed and I have like a good amount of synergy, but I may spend everything in here, right? These guys are tough. Wolfgang and patches? Maybe Wolfgang and patches for that. I can try that. I'll give that a shot. Wait, but what else do I have? I have the other soldier, the green toy soldier, and the snail. Eva is important for the snail though. But I will see what I can do with patches. I'll give that a shot, yes. Stun them. The green soldier, that's fine, I'm not getting countered at least. And then start causing damage in here. The mine. I could have blocked that, but I missed. Another Teddy Tremor, please. I got some poison, nice. So this is going to really hurt. Never mind, it caused 4 damage still. Oh, he died. So that orange mine will never explode. But the blue one can explode. Never mind, he can activate. Come on. That's dirty. No, that was not his mine. No, come on. He has not... He didn't have the button to like press to activate the other guy's mine, right? Bookmark, are you kidding me? Killer them? Wait a minute. Killer was the pharaoh... Wait, not the pharaoh. It was the... Fortress, wasn't it? Are they self-destroying themselves? They are, right? With the mines? But this was BS, like... That's not right. Anyway, we can destroy this guy at least. As the search of the squad, I'm not surprised he has access to the other soldiers' mines. Damn, Nubble! I was not expecting that! Even though when we have the pirates and the cannons, they can kinda activate any cannons, right? But like, mines are technological, I'm kinda surprised. They even have different colors, you know? For example, that guy right there, the remaining soldier, he'll never give me like a orange mine, but he has the ability to somehow activate it? Man, I was not ready. But at least we're still healthy somehow. So let's deal with the soldier, because otherwise I'm going to get exploded again. Let's see. Teddy Tremor, it's been working so far. Get the soldier. There we go. And the snail is also dead. Perfect. So next turn we may be able to finish this. But at the same time, I should use this turn to heal them. Yeah, give me a healing for the next battle. And he's back, but now I can kill him. I'm not sure if patches can kill him alone, so I'm going to attack them with them both. Yes. There we go, we survived another room. This enemy actually does remind you of the full-suited Killer character too. I have been seeing like Daft Punk, Halo. There was an orange version of them too that was like Samus. And then now they came up with the black one and the green one as well. Will they have more? Imagine if they give me a battle of the Power Rangers eventually. I'm scared. We were able to heal, right? I think so. Yeah, we are kinda good still. And we also have the synergy, so we did great on this fight. Oh, they also have a variation of the tiny magnet thing. They normally don't have a lot of health, but they can cause a lot of damage when they are... Um, in a stack, right? There we go, in a stack. I was almost saying like stock, but I knew it was wrong. It's a stack, the word. Yeah, it's stacked, there we go. Just like the... Wait, not Whopper. The Burger King Stacker Burger, right? That has like patties and bacon. I believe that one also exists in the US. Many people here in Brazil have that as their favorite, in opposite of the Whopper, but I prefer the Whopper. Yeah, they have the BK Stacker, right? There is even the Double Stacker. But let me think. The best way to fight that is with Tinder. Tinder and Wolfgang. So let's go with them. Winged Smackdown. Although this one is almost dead, but let's go for the stack. They are still alive. Greedy Requiem. Now they are dead, right? There we go. The Magnet. I actually think that's a very creative attack, by the way, because you don't see what's coming from behind you, you know? It is a very creative attack. Let's burn them both. I missed the timing, but that's fine. And I'm getting my XP. Let me see. Cause damage. But I will also recharge my synergy. Everyone else is good in health. Let's recharge again. And finish this. So far, so good. Woof! Next battle we may level up too. So we are almost getting to 90, right? Oh my god, I did not see you! I did not see that! What the heck? It was so camouflaged with the colors of the floor and it fell from the ceiling or something? I did not see that. Did you see that coming at me? I did not see it. But I have Flynt and Wolfgang. We have the Green Soldier here. Oh no. He's the worst. Flynt is healthy at least. Maybe Eva? I think Eva, yes. I will use Flynt to kill this annoying guy, right? Maybe he's even worse than the Green Soldier. But I need Eva in here. To also go for him, but to actually go to everyone. There we go, good job. I missed! But I can heal myself. And I also need more MPs. Eva, you're going to jump on them again, just like Mario. Let's go. The counter. I missed. Now think, because Flynt's health is not good. I think I can take him out. Give me patches. And another jump to get rid... I mean, can I jump on that first one? You know what? Go for the last one. He died. And then, again, he's going to activate the mine that's not his, right? Dang it! I could not block, but I knew it. I don't have a lot of health for Eva or Flynt. Neither MPs. But I'm leveling up. Leveling up means that I'm going to get healed. So what I should focus the most is synergy points, because synergy does not get healed or recharged when leveling up. So, okay, synergy. But Eva might die, so I should actually swap her. Tinder. Encourage. And encourage. What is wrong with them? Did you also not see them bookmark? I swear to God. But we found our ways in here, thank goodness. Let's beat them now, yeah. And level up, I think. Nice. Oh my god, so much XP. The final boss of this game, by the way, I'm now thinking we're going to have a breeze, right? Thanks to all of these level ups before the final chapters. Now, maybe MPs. I'll go for MPs. Could be, let's see, maybe it's going to be easy. But let's not forget, there might be a boss at the end of this tower, like a super boss of some sorts. The Abomination. Did you notice how it takes some time to load him? But I was able to see him in time at least. We have the flying annoying thing, the snail as well. I should, like, research them, but I really hate them. So I always focus on beating them first. What am I doing? Eva can be playing here too, but... yeah, maybe Eva. Eva and Flynt. No poison, no poison. But I really wanna get rid of that, although Eva, right? Eva cannot fight that. But you know what? I think for the first time I will try the foul play. How can I transform people into chicken? Alternate left and right to fill up the meter. I will try. I did it, there we go. So he's not going to power up anybody those 2 turns. Although he's healed, right? By the way, I think I never inspected the chicken. And I have the feeling it is going to be an inspection, right? So, what is going on with that? Oh no, it actually went for the real enemy. That's fine, I didn't have that registered still, so it's worth. Is Scarlet Angler. They have 7 of HP. A fully matured angler, their red hue comes from the blood of their victims. That's creepy. That's actually some sort of creepy Pokemon description. That was very crazy. This whole dungeon space feels like that optional series of levels we did before the final boss in Felcio. Yeah, this is fully optional. It is like a side quest, but it's also a tradition from Paper Mario games, right? So it's always fun to try it. Yeah, it is not necessary, but it actually rewards you lots in case you go for it. I'm kind of surprised that we don't get the chicken registry, but that's fine. Let me see, Flynt. They called for another frog though. That can be bad. Wait, I can kill the chicken? Maybe I can kill the chicken. I can. There we go. Eva did great, but now she's super hurt. Swap places with Flynt. Then I will try to poison this guy. No poison. But I'm going to heal as well. Eva go first. We rush. Nice burns. Then Buckler multi-bash. There we go. More frogs. Eva died. The burn killed the snail, awesome. We only never mind, the snail is still alive. Bring Eva back. Get rid of the snail. I mean, they can kill them both. They have 3 of them. You know what? Go back. Come, Tinder. And go again. Wing smackdown. We need to decrease their numbers here. They still have 2, are you kidding me? Okay, Flynt survived. Flaming Fury. And encourage. Flynt is dead. How is the snail still alive? Like, what the heck? Bring him back. But I need Wolfgang. Finally, Snail, come on. Okay. Read the Requiem. Encourage. Encourage. This is not looking too good, so I will risk it. I will continue this fight. I forgot that he can do that. Unfortunately, Fell Seal was the opposite, was just stressful. Oh man, bookmark. Tactical games are very tough. Even the dev said it was just extra harder levels. These things keep looking super wild. I am still here, I'm still at it. At this rate, I think so. We are almost at level 90, So, like, possibly we can get there to 100? Let's see. Let's get to 90 first, at least. You took a nap, it's good to rest, don't worry. You always get exhausted on days when you do art in the morning and then cook right after. It is a lot of work and mind, or actually your mind forgets but your body remembers that you are tired. Hopefully you're able to like get some energy. I need to rest myself, but I cannot save and quit, right? So I will still keep on going for this. I'm not too tired, but it's, of course, it's still hot, and it may mess with my sleeping schedule. I'll see how am I feeling tomorrow, maybe I won't stream, I'm not sure. I totally lost and missed the TV show, of course, but today was Friday, so it's not like a major day for it, yeah. But that's fine. I'm having fun. Let's see how far I can go for this. I need to recharge, yeah. Wait, there we go. Because we are very hurt right now. So we need all of the synergy we can get. That's the maximum, okay. They called for a friend, that's fine, because I can go for reading Requiem once again. And I'm going to heal, because everyone is very hurt. And I guess that's all I could do for now. So can we please make 290? You got some good energy, you didn't sleep too long. That's also good, because in case you need to like sleep again soon, so you don't mess with your sleeping schedule, you might still get some more hours of sleep, right? But okay, did we make it? Is it the next one? It is! We made to level 90, come on, now they gotta really give us something great, right? What is in here? Overpower! That sounds awesome! Weak enemies will be instantly defeated as long as one team member has... Does not work in this place, of course. I'm going to really have an easy time outside of this, right? How many trinket points? But of course, it doesn't help me here. 3 only? That's not bad. The ultimate grinding item, yeah. I hope it still gives us the XP though, but I'm not sure. Alright. I still have my items. I'm not looking at the best, but... maybe we can try farming to the next level? Patches is good though. We can try having patches in the next fight. Should we keep on going? I think we should keep on going. We are going to reach 100 though. It's all or nothing at this rate. Because we can get to 100 and then what if there is a boss? And then we lose to the boss. You gotta go for it. Ah! If we lose though, we lose everything. And then we need to do all of this again another day. But let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Abomination? That's okay-ish. Oh, all of the green enemies, are you kidding me? Talk about a color scheme, a monotype. Since the Abomination is already hurt, although my team is also hurt, and I'm still far from leveling up, I will try beating the Abomination already. I need either Flynt or Eva alive for this because of the Greenwood Man and his saplings. How's Eva? 16 health. But Flynt has more defensive badges, right? Not to mention the restoration, that is true. I should stay with Flynt then. You know what? No, I will try something. Now I feel safe. Always trust Eva, right? Eva is the scariest party member I have. It's another battle now. At least for 2 turns. Okay, but Eva, now you need to heal, right? I actually should beat this freaking chicken now. Fang Fist would kill the Abomination, I believe. Swap them both in here. I'm going to risk it. Give me the poison. And then... come back, Flynt, and go again. Buckler barrage with the poison, it's going to hurt a lot. He died, nice. Right in time as well to destroy the sapling. So that was actually a very good play, although I used some of my synergy points. Alright. Encourage. And multi-bash. Nice dodge, Wolfgang. Okay. Encourage. And then we can destroy the Abomination. Awesome. Maybe now we can heal, because the Green Woodman is good to like help us to heal. So, heal. Please, in case you can, right, try counting the floors so I don't lose track of them. This is 91, so we have 9 floors left. I got damage, I could have blocked that. Is everyone okay in my backseat? Not yet. Let's keep on encouraging. The sapling, a free turn, okay. Encourage. Yeah, 981, thank you, Piero. I can still encourage more, so... encourage. That's the limit, okay. I'm still very hurt, but I have MPs. I will attack without causing damage, just to get a little bit more, there we go. The sapling, a free turn. So let's finish it here. Destroy the sapling. We maxed it out, and then we go for the final hit. 91 done thanks to the chicken skill. Thank you, Eva. I'm starting to like that ability. I just need to have MPs for that. I wonder which sort of boss they will have in the end. What if it is Freya? Like the worker in charge of this tower, right? That is in the reception. Let's go, bookmark. Who's in here? The pirates. They are not too bad, I think. They could have been worse. Yeah, just pirates, and even the gunned ones, that's not too bad. They have armors though, but let me think. They have the barrels, I can let the barrels. Defending from the barrels is better than their attacks. Let me go back. Eva. 13 health, she needs more healing. I'm going to heal right now. You know what? No, go back. Give me Eva for the free switch. But she's going to heal, yeah. Because Wolfgang is attacking their armor, yeah. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. And he's not lighting up the cannon. And dodged, perfect. So... I got Eva because Eva can jump. Let's do a regular jumping here. Actually, Eva can go for this as well. Healing and killing. Vampire strats, one of Piero's favorite strats. Shout out Kirby Rider's Vampire Machine. Let's go for... recharge. There we go. You see, on their barrels they will never light up the cannon, so it's perfect. Now I can start causing some damage. Let's jump on this guy. And keep on recharging, why not? Maybe another healing? No, everyone is kinda okay now, there we go. Wolfgang, you can even destroy the cannon for extra disrespect. Now heal them both. 92, let's go! And so far it's not too bad. But how am I beating this guy now? Because... I kinda want to keep the barrel, you know? But his sword is like blocking him. Fang Fist is an answer, yeah. Your favorite star is no longer Vampire. After over 100 hours of city trial, Shadow Star is your favorite now? Quick with the highest offense in the game, but very low HP. So you really need to do like some perfect driving, right? But it is okay because I'm too quick for them to get me. There we go. Where is the Sonic Star? Gotta get faster! Let's see, another Fang Bite, I guess? Or can I do the... wait. Here. Redirect. You know what? By the way, let's do something we have never done. Research you, finally. Who are you? Stone Pirate Swashbuckler. A swashbuckler statue come to life. So Swashbuckler is like a pirate, it's like one of the classes of pirates. I don't remember ever hearing about that. Let's see. Jump, right? Although before that, maybe I can kill it. Before that, recharge. That was not the final one. So go again, go again. Now that's the final one, there we go. Jump. Oh, the sword! Ouch! He changed the sword. Requiem. Dead. The closest to Sonic Star is called Formula. Formula Star, it's the fastest speed in the game, but it turns very slow. I would never go for that one, but it's good for the drag race. I really need something that can turn easily. So 983 now, right? 983 is this one. Lots of urns. Lots of urns. We got this. Wait, where is the enemy? It's a soldier. Isn't there a song called Toy Soldier? Is it a gorilla song? I can't remember. I remember it vaguely now. I think it is a gorilla song, isn't it? We are all health, or actually healthy, kind of. We have freaking 2. This is not good. And there is a shield as well. This is very bad. Oh my god. I'm between Eva and Wolfgang and Patches and Wolfgang. I will go Patches. Getting one of them stunned will be helpful. Patches has more health as well than Eva. Patches has taunt as well, that can help. Patches, I trust you. Try stunning somebody, please. The green soldier, perfect. Then... hit this guy. His shield is going to be very annoying in the future. I couldn't block that. Neither that. Neither that! Another Tremor might beat the green soldier, so let's go for that. Nice. There are a lot of stars that you switch to win the last seconds before the city trial ends, because the star is bad for getting power-ups, but guarantees you to win the event at the end of the trial. And then Farmer Star is a perfect example. If you have a very good start, actually a very good speed stat after the trial, you will look for a formula star, so no one can beat you in speed, right? Because you don't need to turn. There we go. But then you need to know you're reaching the drag race. But from what you're saying, you know you're going for the drag race next then, okay. Your favorite thing in the game is checking your stats on the go and creating a build very quickly at the last minute to win. You like that panic, Fiora? The freaking there is no time panic? It lets you win even when things go bad or unlucky. I think I would panic, pretty much. In the last minutes. Now I think I should heal. Because next turn it's going to hurt. And I need more MPs as well. You love panicking competition? Jesus. I can't. Nice dodge! Those are the 2 dodge masters, right? Teddy Tremor again? Keep somebody stunned to not attack me, please. It was the same soldier as before, but I'm very hurt. So I should consider attacking again or swapping. I can try killing that guy too. I will go for the kill. He's not dying right now, but next turn he is. Nice block. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay, next turn it's dangerous. The bomb is going to explode to both of them. So, with Patches, I'm destroying the yellow soldier. And stunning one of the green, please? No, it was stunning the dead one. That's unfortunate. But I need to heal. And then K-Pow, right? Man, the dodge badge 2 patches is fantastic. Can I finally kill them? Wolfgang, try it. They gotta be almost dying, right? I attack them so much. There we go. And I may level up according to the XP bar, I think. But I kinda got very damaged, so I used a lot of my synergy. But they are too strong for me to restore my synergy, so I need to finish them. Yeah, let's go. I leveled up again, nice. I need a 3. What am I getting? I'm starting to consider going back to TPs. But it's not going to be useful right now, right? I'll go back to TPs. I'm going to risk it. HP, too late, Pyro. It's too late. We still have the healing items too, so they can save us. But let me see, I think I can't do anything with the trinket point right now, but who knows, right? Maybe I can change something. I used everyone's, yeah. Healthy glow could be useful too. Poison Protect on Flynt. It sounds useful. Then Tinder. Yeah, the other ones, I believe I can't give them anything new. Defense boost, health boost, Pity Party, maybe Pity Party. That gives me 4 points. Maybe Spiky Shell. Although he dodges many hits, right? Healthy Glow could be better than Pity Party. Healthy Glow? Yeah, I think I'll give him Healthy Glow instead. For more health. Thank you, Bookmark, for the hydration. Yeah, it is getting super late, so most likely it's been 8 hours of stream. What am I doing to myself? Oh my god. I'm most likely not streaming tomorrow, even though I would probably have time to do it, right? Otherwise, I think I will be super tired, but today it's been exceeding the time. Jesus. I'm glad at my eyes, even though it's not 100%, it's not bad either. But it doesn't mean that I should not take care of them, right? I need to buy more carrots because Piero told me that beta carotene can change into vitamin A, so I need